Let's try this again. Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? Hope everyone had a nice Friday. I don't think I'm getting audio. Hold on. Come on, just do it, dude. It's hours later. Okay, I do have audio. Never mind. False alarm. Pixels. And then we'll jump in here. JMT, Eno, Volpe, Light Gazer, Guy, how you guys all doing? Anyone else that might be lurking around, it is good to have you, of course. That sucks, Guy. There was some Japanese company that gave everyone the day off because people kept calling, they kept calling it off, or, claiming the day off because they wanted to play Monster Hunter. And they were just like, just everyone take the day off. Thought that was pretty funny. And Gazer, you should know better than to alert the streamer about trolling. You should know we don't want to hear about that. That does nothing but get in our heads. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just get me in there. Just get me in there. You almost got out early and then it got busy again. That extra sucks. You were so close. I know there's going to be options I'm going to have to set. But we'll worry about that later. I mean, that's practically Blair already. I don't even have to put any work in. Oh, that's different. That's neat. I like how they give you let you do that and be like, how do they look in different lighting? And you can change their expression. Well, she would. That would never be her ever. Or that one. I feel like that one is too angry, too. Alright, I'm gonna try to focus in and we'll get through this as quickly as possible. I feel like that one's an accurate starter. Can you not, like, pick the hairstyle from a list? That seems weird. Oh, advanced settings, okay. I actually don't know how. I think 36. Yeah, that's better. I feel like there's actually not a lot of options. I know maybe that sounds like compared to like World. I think World had like dozens upon dozens of options. They don't really have the style I ordinarily use, but this is what I used in World, so that'll do. Ooh, I feel like that should be darker. Maybe I'll stick with that one? I don't know. We might come back and adjust that. This is definitely more elaborate than Generations. Anyone who played, like, any Monster Hunter but didn't play World for whatever particular reason, you're probably taking one look at this and thinking, what happened? What happened? Can't you, like... 16, 18. There's not, like, a brightness. It would just be contrast, I guess. That's not exactly what contrast does, but okie dokie. I guess that's fine. You're 0 hours in this game. Are you planning to pick it up, Volpe? That's better. Actually, those are well, maybe not quite where they need to be. I actually feel like that's a little bit more accurate. Sorry, Twain. She does in fact have orange eyes. Eyelash color? Oh my god, this is even more in depth than Worlds, I'll be honest. I think. Maybe that one. Or that one. I don't really feel the need to tweak nose and stuff like that. That's fine, I think. Is that the... Well, not that color, but... that's like... needs to be significantly darker. That's way too vibrant. Now we're talking. No, let's not fuck with the saturation. That doesn't look right. No, I think that's about right. I'm glad I already had, like, a very vivid idea of what I wanted. Nah, it still doesn't look right. Hold on, back up. I'm glad I had a very vivid idea of what I wanted to do here, because it's going to save us a lot of time in the long run. Like, I imagine if anyone, like, didn't have a, like, something ready, they were probably, like, completely overwhelmed of, like, oh god, like, what do I do? There's so many options. I think maybe we will leave something like that on. Or do I want to give her something crazy like this? Man, even that black is like... that's gray. Not sure if, like... Maybe we'll keep this one. I don't know. I don't know if have you checked so far? Like how much control do they give you to change this stuff later? In World, they let you change basically everything. I think. I don't think you could change like the size of their nose and shit, but I think like everything else they let you fix. They let not fix, but change on demand. I'm hoping this is similar. I guess realistically, this should be the same purple. Hold on. 340.82. Maybe not that one, though. That's a little much. It's a little much. I think we want the more subtle touch. Oh, that is all the way down already. What did I accidentally do when I clicked that? Hopefully that didn't screw anything up. This is gonna be so subtle that you're never gonna be able to tell the difference, especially in game, but that's totally fine. I think... It's weird how the eyeshadow and the lipstick are like... Those are the same color values, but they look like completely different colors. Wow, one of the bosses pulled that guy. That sucks. I think this should maybe be a smidge darker yet. Yeah, I feel like I need to change. These are 340.80. Yeah, they're this. Those are supposed to be the same color. Doesn't look like it. It's a little bit closer. think that's better. Skin doesn't look quite right yet. That's better. Okay. I think we're good. Actually like that one. Maybe. Well, yeah, if I could change the color, that should be fine. Wish you could change the blue, too. But that's okay, I guess. No. Yikes. Oh, boy.
Good to see you!
Oh, yeah, actual voice acting. This part might take a while. Yeah, I guess I didn't play with, the metallic options and such.
No, worry not. I have arrived.
Hey! Let's have some fun, huh?
Well, they have British ones.
No monster can best me. Hey.
Hi! Hello?
Hey!
Hey.
You wanna go?
Well, not that.
Nobody can stop me.
Confirmed.
Amazing!
A hunter's job is never done. I shan't hold back.
Awesome! Nice!
Yes! Oh yeah! Too easy. I'm itching for a fight!
Maybe.
Got a problem. I love hunting.
No.
Fantastic.
Pure concentration. The rampage ends here! Good to see you!
Yeah!
I almost want to go British just for the flavor, but that's not her, right? That'd be a weird retconning.
Bring on the monsters! No monster can best me. I shan't hold back.
Sweet! Hey! Nice!
I have arrived. Yes! Oh yeah! Too easy. Quite a feat. Ah, magnificent! Pure concentration. The rampage.
It's either 16 or 19.
For a fight. I have arrived. Yes! Oh yeah! Too easy. I'm itching for a fight. Good to see you. No monster can. I shan't hold. Pure concentration. The rampage ends here. I have arrived.
19,
yes!
I think. Wow, you get to, like, see, like, animation examples. That's interesting.
Amazing.
God. Holy shit. You could do this in World, too. Okay. Is that it? Or are we committing? I think maybe. I think the eyebrows are a little... We should probably change the eyebrows to be the same color. 1652. It's not, again, very subtle difference, but that's okay. Yeah. I think we're good. Roughly 15 characters long? Is it 15 characters or isn't it? How do you... What? What do you mean roughly 15 characters? Full name will fit. As long as they're not like... Oh, actually... When we said roughly 15, that's more than 15. You're gonna have to... and we can fit a space in there, dude. Love to see it. Alright, this is the one I was nervous about, because I have no idea what I'm doing here. I don't have any idea, because I don't know what's available. Oh my goodness. This is a lot of options, dude. Apparently you can have a calico wolf. That's a thing. What do you think? Do you want a matching calico? You don't care? Yikes. We might be here a while. Of course you can name the dog. You can fully customize them. Almost too much. I kinda like the floppy ones, dude. But also not. And we still have to do the Palico after this, too. Yeah, this could very easily be the first hour of the stream, by the way. I mean, Palico shouldn't be difficult, because I can just recreate Wham as we know and love him. I think I actually like those, like just the default ones. I think those are fine. What is the difference between... There's not much of a difference between those two. I think I might just like the default one. Oh, that's just changed color. I was gonna say, oh my god. I was gonna say, how many different voices are there? Do I even want to know? 3 isn't that bad. If there was like 16, I was probably gonna lose it. Okay, so I actually like the default, like, blue. That's Nintagious blue-purple, blurple. I don't even have to change that. I like it. And, like, coupled with the white, it's just a matter of finding a pattern that I like. Not that one, I'm liking the darker ones more. Maybe this one. Maybe not. Maybe it is this one. No, we're not gonna make him all battle hardened. Honestly, I think yellow eyes, like golden eyes, is like perfect. Except, hear me out, maybe like silver. That's also nice. Baraka got his eye back. What the fuck? I feel like I have to change something, though. Because it's too close to, like, the one on the box art. We can do better than that. I think maybe gold bandana. I don't really hear the difference between 1 and 3. Why do they have to have the whimpers in there? Maybe that one. is fine, I think. Maybe different ears are in order, after all. Those aren't bad, actually. God. I can't wait to see some of the monstrosities that people are gonna make, right? Because imagine you could make... You can change, like, all of the fur colors, right? There's, like, 4 different fur colors here. So you could make him, like, red, yellow, green, and purple. And you know some people are gonna do it, because a lot of people, when they see character customizations, they think, we gotta make it look as ridiculous as possible. That's not how we fly here on Nintagious, just to put that out there. I'm tempted to give him, like, a different color highlight along his back. But I'm not loving how most of these options look. So maybe... Are we just happy with that? Most of these aren't really doing what I want them to do. Excuse me. Like, look at just the color. Look at what you can do. Like, yeah, let's get some pink in there. Yeah, maybe some neon, some fucking, chalk green. Like, you could make a monster, that's for damn sure. Oh, hear me out. Does maybe, like, a splash of purple? Maybe? Just, like, the lightest of tints. Like, to the point that you can barely even tell. But that's kind of by design. Oh, I'm not looking forward to seeing this dog of yours. Maybe a little bit more? Or do I like it just being, like, nice and subtle? Oh, that's not bad either. No. Sometimes I hate character customizations. It's like too hard to pick between the different subtleties. I think I like that one. What do you guys think? And what if we make this part darker? Yeah, just a smidge. Well, maybe not. The more I'm looking at that now, the more I'm like, nah, actually not. Yeah, do I want the blue and the purple or the blue and the purple? These are serious questions. Just slightly darker. Just enough that you can actually kind of see the pattern a little bit. Now I'm second guessing the purple again, though. I mean, I could always get a different dog entirely if I need to, right? If I'm just like, nah, I messed this up. You know what? I'm gonna back up here. We're gonna go back to the default, but go with purple eyes. No, not that bright. I think that's the one. No. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I think we're actually gonna go with the bushy tail. I think... we're good. And I decided this morning I am going to name him Crush. I went through a couple different names, but this was the one that I was like, I kept thinking, like planning out in my head, like calling his name during a hunt. I was like, no, this is the one that feels right. Alright. Wham. Where are you, buddy? Don't get it twisted, you're very important to this expedition. I think that's the one I usually... Maybe it's this one. Might need to be a little bit brighter. Just normal eyes are fine. I think that's the color I usually go with for his eyes. I don't think those have to change. I think he just... Wham's kind of basic, I'm not gonna lie to you. Wham's a little basic, but we still love him. Well, this is tricky because it has to go with the red, right? We can only change the one. How about gold, so he matches the, Dude, he looks like a fucking superhero. Let's get the normal one. Support Yo. He's gotta be healing, right? If I had to guess, that's what Eno picked too, though. Also, hey Logan, how's it going? You want a girl that gives you the attention that I give game customization? You feel obligated to mention that your wife is that girl. It sounds like you met your goals then. Your dog doesn't look that bad. I think it's an assortment of colors for sure, but they're all subtle enough that it's not like... I was thinking, you know, fucking neon paint colors. And just, like, as excruciating as possible. I think we're just gonna go with healing. I think we're just gonna go with healing. I imagine you can probably change this later. Just judging by the fact that you couldn't world. But I think we'll stick with that for now. Okay, code. Oh, wait, yeah, that's it. That's the one. Yeah, he's more of a blue-gray. I actually don't remember what color I made his eyes anymore. I'm not feeling that color, though. Doesn't really match the skin tone. Fur tone? Skin tone? Whatever. You get me. I'm almost positive they're blue, though. I need something, like, right in between these, which means I'm gonna have to just mix it myself. Maxed contrast. Anything more? Pull saturation down a little bit. I kind of want to give him a little bit of smugness. Like he's like, God damn it, this again? It's like you got to be kidding me. More goddamn monsters? What's a feline got to do to retire around these parts? You know what? I get it. All in due time. I don't like that the whiskers are like yellow. But I don't think you can change that. Yeah, we're just gonna stick with the basic ears. I like it. Let's check pattern some more here. Yeah, that's the one. I don't know if I love the clothing, but like you're not gonna see it, right? So it doesn't really matter. We'll get him some equipment and we'll never see it again. Oh, you can't? That seems weird. You couldn't... Then again, I think in Worlds you only had the one Palico. I don't think you had multiples. Am I good with that? The whiskers are throwing me off. It outright looks like he has a mustache and very bushy eyebrows. Which makes me wish more that I could change them. Yeah, I think it was 19. Also, I'm wondering if he should be darker than that. What if we up the saturation a little bit? Ooh. Now we're there. Now we're there. Wham! 16 was the one I almost picked. I do not. Oh! That's fine. We'll figure it out. is happening? Nightmares. Who sleeps like that? I can't. I can't sleep like that. Oh no, who let Wham cook?
Dear. Looks like we've been caught in the act, Minoto.
Quite disappointing, Hinoa.
I really don't see how anyone could have noticed us.
It was a perfect display of stealth.
That's why we expect great things of you. You're always razor sharp.
Well then, I guess we still have a lot of training left to do.
What? You don't want us sneaking in?
Not really.
Oh, come on. This is Kimura. We're all practically family here.
Besides, Elder Fugen is...
Then you shouldn't have to sneak.
So go get ready. Can't keep him waiting.
That's why I didn't spend much time with the clothing. What is that?
Shall we go?
Monster Hunter has already... Was that Ho-Oh? Monster Hunter's already had me conditioned to, yeah, like, you're gonna pick a perfect color out for these base clothing and then never see it.
Thank you. Come again.
I like how much more basic this is, honestly, compared to, like, World, where you're, like, already fighting a mountain monster in the first couple minutes. I like how this one is like, okay, you already, like, live in a happy village, and...
Oh!
Which, how do they explain,
You did like you asked.
Oh, Hinoa.
They probably don't
Minotaur.
explain how,
Thank you.
like, regional monster... Like, are we in the New World? Did
I just got
the monsters from the New World migrate here? They probably don't explain it.
looks
They
like
probably just...
We've got a rampage on our hands.
So it's finally beginning.
It's been 50 years since the last calamity. But I remember like it was yesterday.
A huge pack of monsters in a giant stampede. They attacked
God, I
the
love this
village
art
in a
style.
frenzied rage. Nobody knows why this happens,
Super
but
cool.
it came close to wiping out our village last time.
There's Nargacuga.
I think it's time. We paid a visit to the stronghold.
This guy has
We
fangs,
have to
by the way.
protect the
Anyone else
village.
notice that?
There's nothing to worry about, Elder Fugen. All of us, everyone in Kimura, we've all been training for this moment for our entire lives.
Hinoa, we should start preparations right away.
I like the serious one more. Just gonna get that opinion out there, right, nice and early.
Now that's what I like to hear.
I wish I could open my mouth that wide for laughs as equally as epic as that. Rampage and all aside, I've got news for you.
Great
There's
job.
shit in front of my TV and I can't see the dialogue. Hold on. There we go. You're gonna have to move, Thanos, sorry. Got a message from the guild this morning, says that you are now a certified hunter. You're really living now. Squirt? Yeah, let's not go further with that one. Well, I guess I shouldn't call you now that you that now you're call you that now you're certified, but don't think it'll stop me.
Elder.
Okay, well I already don't like you. Informed the village of the coming rampage like you asked.
Congratulations! Congratulations.
Overheard the good news. You're finally an official hunt. So these are our quest givers. Well, they're already a step above the nasty handler from World, but that could change. Let's not act too quickly.
Yeah.
Master. Oh no. Hojo. Okay.
But first,
Other villagers who want to succeed out in the field, so follow me. Now, where should we start? Mercateer of Mystery, Kagero the Merchant. Hi.
Welcome to my shop.
How do you see anything? I was just informed that you've been accepted into the guild. Felicitations. Here you'll find restorative cures and other such items to aid you on your hunts. Potions, got it. Ooh, discounts.
uh-huh. Next.
How are you doing?
Your laugh comes out more like Titus, that's all that's. Oh boy. That's unfortunate.
Hey. Yeah.
Yep.
So I feel like a lot of this is like, we get it, we don't have to read all this stuff, you know what I mean? Her buddies at the Buddy Plaza. I'm guessing that's cats and dogs.
Ah. Last but not least. Uh-huh.
Why are you telling me about wire bugs now? Oh, because I can use them here. Interesting.
Have a seat. Oh, hi. Congrats.
Bunny Dango? Okay. What's a dango? Is that a real thing, or did they invent that?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
What do you think?
I don't want to try on that longsword. You can't make me.
So
Okay,
cool.
apparently they can make me. Yeah, the music is cool here, for sure. I hope it's all cool, and by that I mean, like,
Go visit the
music tends to change based on, like, what's happening in the story.
Come on.
And a lot of the music's there in World were, like, really dull. No. I want no stinky longsword. Oh, it is a thing.
Oh. Pardon me.
This is Master Hojo.
What is he riding? Just quite the critter. Cool, that was easy.
Yeah.
Who are you? We are going to stick with Charge Blade for now. I like how they're sorted by weapons. That's pretty nice. Nice quality of life improvement. And then you can still just check out the whole thing, too. That's also nice. I'm probably going to go with a different weapon for multiplayer, but I think for solo we're going to stick with Charge Blade. So you can just change appearance there whenever you want. Okay.
Hey! Hey, hero! Oh.
I don't want to take a picture of you. Pictures can be taken by using a camera from the action bar or custom radial menu. Snapped photos will be saved in both the album in the Hunter's Notes and the album on the home menu. Pokemon Snap came out early, I guess. I don't want to photograph him, dude. Well, that's very sensitive. Stop moving, jerk.
I've been waiting for you.
Training areas are useful. World had one of those.
Welcome to the hub. Come back anytime.
Oh, that's right. I don't know where she is though. She's still outside?
Hey, listen!
Is that what it is? Thought it looked pretty familiar. Is there a map? I like that you can use all these movement options here. It's pretty neat.
It's a good day for a hunt. Yeah.
Kahoot is like the best. It's like top tier fucking name. It's so good. Simple popsicle of cool air push it. To have your Kahoot take flight. Maybe something will happen. Ooh, worth pointing out, I did not sleep well. So hopefully I pull myself out of that. Okay. These aren't customizable, it looks like. First thing that came to mind was Quill. I don't know if I love it. But that was the first thing that popped into my mind that was actually, like, a name. I'll stick with it.
Uh-huh.
I can't make him, like, blue or something, though.
Ah.
Oh, does the game outright tell you key quests now? That's kind of nice. Petalus is a type of charm bracelet made by woven sending sprigs. In Chimera Village, they're typically worn by hunters. Like any other piece of gear, you can only equip one at a time. Petalus absorb the fragrant pollen from any spirit birds you encounter during quest, granting you special status boosts. So, like, we did figure this out in the demo, but I'm still like, is there functionality that I didn't figure out from the demo? So this is probably still worth reading about. So there are multiple types of those. What do you want? What do you want? Just don't ask me how it works. Yeah, none of this makes something to do with spider webs. Oh my god. You still got the yellow thing though. Do you still have a quest? We won't be doing online tonight, by the way. Still looks like he has a quest. Or is that just... Does that just mean I can talk to someone in this game? No, because he doesn't have one. Whatever. I still want to know, is there a map? That we can, like, see quests on and such. Would be useful. You'd name an owl? I mean, in this world, they don't know what owls are. Yeah, that is a... God. I want a baby Tetsukara.
What would you like to do? Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh. Uh-huh. Yes. Uh-huh. Ooh. Uh-huh.
Oh, so this is all, like, the multiplayer quests, so I shouldn't be here right now, is what you're telling me. Use the quest board to join hubs posted by other hunters. Once you've accepted a quest, you can either press R or accept another quest to cancel your current one. That's nice that you can just pick up a different one now. Accepting a hub quest, select accept via join request to allow hunters in other lobbies to join your quest while in progress. This is disabled for village quests and during local play. Press ZR after accepting a quest, or A at the quest gate to depart. If you're hunting in a party with others, make sure everyone is prepped for the hunt before setting out. I guess they showed you key quests in World 2. So I guess I'm not terribly surprised by that change.
Until next
So
time.
we want to go talk to the other one. I was already picking favorites, don't judge me.
Oh, hello. Sure. Uh-huh. special quest for you.
Go an urgent already? This is probably like the tutorial that is actually gonna like explain everything, right? If I had to guess. Accept up to 5 at once and you can claim your rewards from either of the quest mains for sure. Oh, so these were in World. Yeah, these were in World. Okay, well that's probably one that we're gonna do. Like, the Gathering ones are free, but like we're just gonna be doing those. That's probably something we'll do pretty easily. Hunt a large monster, yeah. Slay small monsters, that's probably gonna happen too. We can't accept any more shit. Frost Islands, that doesn't sound like a first world kind of thing. I guess we're gonna drop the hunting one and pick up the slaying small monsters instead. I feel like that's more likely to happen on this quest. If even. It might not even happen here, to be honest, so we'll... Alright, gotta eat. Gotta eat.
Time for a break.
Motley mix? What's that?
Can't hunt on an empty stomach.
Extra health and stamina, and even activate Dango skills if you're lucky. Dango effects will wear off once you complete a quest or return to Kamura. You can eat in your tent as well. That's right, so that'll be helpful in case we don't need someone to remind us to eat before every hunt, because we can always just turn that around. Which Dango skill is activated as well as its probability of activating it differs for each Dango. You can aim for particular effects by making use of the daily Dango, which changes with each quest. Pick the right one for the job. Meals including a daily Dango cannot be eaten during quests. Okay, so you're still rewarded for doing it here. That's cool. Do I even want to spend the money, to be honest? For a tutorial? Probably not. Let's not. We're probably not even going to fight something big here, so, you know, fuck it. Let's just go. Oh, that's right, because this is your first Monster Hunter, right, guy? So yeah, it's good that you can just do that. You can just hang out in the training grounds and just try them all out for hours if you want to try and figure out which one is like the one.
Worship, once so bustling.
I wish I had something like that when I started playing Monster Hunter for sure. Like, it was a big commitment, and then I'd just randomly be like, oh, I don't like this weapon.
Beware. Not weights, but despair.
That was very dramatic.
Sup, Ace? Right. Welcome!
Gimme. And yeah, this was...
Ready to thrash?
Ready to thrash, huh? That's the catchphrase you're going with? Okie dokie.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're good. Okay. Press L to zoom in on the map and view endemic life gathering points and other icon categories specified. Detailed map from the start menu. Press X on the detailed map to open the icon list. Highlight an icon, press A to make only that icon show on the map. Okay. I feel like that's a lot of stuff that I'm not gonna know to remember. Was the map covered like that in the demo? I don't think it was, right? I mean, it makes sense that it would be, honestly. That we have to, like, discover it ourselves. It's just such an information overload, honestly. There's so much stuff. Like, I like, right away, I think something this game could have benefited from was an option that when you boot up the game, it asks you, have you played a Monster Hunter before? Like, what's your Monster Hunter experience? And then if you say, I've played the shit out of Monster Hunter, I kind of know what I'm doing, just get rid of the tutorials that we don't need to know. Like, just turn them off. Only tell us the new stuff, or stuff that's changed.
Let's do this! Hey, hero.
Because it creates an unfortunate circumstance where you're like... You just want to skip all the dialogue, right? Because you're like, I know all this stuff. But you're also worried that it might be saying something that you don't know yet. Like, okay, Wirebug stuff is new. You should be telling me this. Absolutely. You didn't have to tell me how to gather a fucking herb. Like, like, you could skip that. Holding ZL, press X to move vertically, A to move forward, and ZR to move while where you're aiming. I don't think I knew wall running was a thing. Did they tell us about that in the demo?
Sup, Ace?
Stop calling me Ace, please. I don't like this guy. They're very yellow.
Right.
Why don't I have my own with me? Whatever, I guess. R to dash C, R to jump, ZL to drift. X to attack, B to dismount.
Give it a try. Listen up!
I don't think those are actually... That's not a... amulet thing. Pretty sure. But it's okay, we'll grab them anyway. Latchberries. Well, dung's important.
Ready to thrash? Ha! Right.
Yeah, okay, we've figured most of this out in the demo. So these do only last, like, during the hunt. I think we were thinking for a while that maybe they would,
What's this?
it'd be like a long-term kind of thing.
I've been waiting for you. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure thing.
Like, yeah, I think a definite... RPGs can be, and I guess, like, this is an action RPG, right? I'd consider it such. It's tricky. How exactly do you handle tutorials in an action RPG? Because there's, like, you can't really the systems are so intricate you kind of can't teach by showing, like you can in other games.
Hey, hero. Sure thing.
So I'm kind of like, how could they do it better? Like, I don't really know.
Excellent! That's my ace! Yo, my favorite pupil.
Yeah, they're probably gonna despawn before I can carve them, since you just had to say something.
Here comes the messy part. Nothing personal, buddy.
I think it was personal. Just...
Mine. Doing great!
Good job!
I still remember where some of the birds are in this.
Hanging in there?
Yeah, I mean, it should be as simple... I mean, I guess the problem with having a simple...
Yeah!
Hey, what's your experience level like? Is you're gonna have a lot of, like, cocky players who are like, whatever, I'm a god gamer, don't give me tutorial. You're gonna have Aaron Hansons that are gonna say, I don't want to listen to dialogue, don't, like, shut up, don't tell me anything, and then they're gonna complain about not knowing what to do. So... like... I get why that's not necessarily a great system.
Huh?
That takes care of that!
I don't want to fast travel back to camp. I want the birds, dude. And look, I found a mine. Okay, fine. Right, you have to hold it.
Beats walking.
Sup, Ace? Uh-huh.
But yeah, that's the unfortunate thing of making a quest like this, like, completely optional, is you're gonna have a lot of people skip it when they shouldn't be skipping it. I guess they'd rather inconvenience the people who know what they're doing than inconvenience the people who have no idea what they're doing. Because those people might not continue to play the game.
Piece of cake! Yeah.
What, I got a different amulet already? I'm surprised it didn't get cold in here. I had to... It was only in the 50s today, but for some reason when I woke up it was in the 70s in the house. And I was like, okay, this sucks. So I opened a bunch of windows, and it was like kind of breezy, so I figured within like an hour or two it would start getting cold and I'd have to close everything up, but it actually is pretty comfortable. Okay.
What's up? See you later.
Hey, thanks. So, is it a safe assumption that whenever I see someone with like a text box from far away, that means they have a quest?
Hey, you.
Or not necessarily a quest, but something important?
Hang in there.
Oh yeah, these are the ones that like open up different paths. I vaguely remember that. I don't even want pre-order stuff. You know me, I don't like booting games up and having them be like, here's a bunch of shit so that you'll just get carried. It's like, no, let me just play the game. Let's talk to.
Hey!
It's a blue text box.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Neat. Then we just come to him when he's the one that handles the requests. I don't have any though, dude.
Good luck.
Baited. He got me. So yeah, like the red ones are gonna be like main bits of quest. Okay, I follow. Hey View, how's it going? I saw you played for a massive 8 hours. I'm guessing you're over the moon with this game. What is it, add-on content, I guess? Yeah, get a head start. Half of the time that's like, we're gonna make you invincible for the first 10 hours and you're gonna have no idea what to play. Game is so. Yeah, it's aight. It's aight. These are just like costumes for my dudes. But we don't have to equip it, so we can accept it, just maybe not equip it. Okay.
It's a good day for a hunt. Uh-huh. How about this weather?
They still are very, like... The characters talk so goddamn much. It's like, just let me play the game, dude. Ooh, break large parts. Well, we're probably gonna kill a large... Oh, now it's 2 monsters. Got him. Okay. Still, that's like a sure thing, right? So let's take that. I really liked the subquests in World, so I'm glad that those returned. Expedition tour. These are quests when you are free to explore without a time limit. Fading won't cause you to fail them, so they're great opportunities to gather materials or take pictures. You can return to the village by... So if I want to do that, like, crazy expedition survival mode challenge thing that I came up with for World, I could do that in this game, too. Fantastic. I never have to play World again. Look at that. Steam reviews with like thousands of hours and the review says it's okay.
So
yeah. But then like low-key a lot of people on Steam reviews are just fucking memeing. Like they're just doing it to be funny. Yeah, you could do that in the World. As time passes during an expedition tour, small monster outbreaks and surges in resources such as honey may occur. That sounds neat. That'll add to the, like, roguelike element of the survival challenge I was thinking of. I don't think we're gonna, but it sounds super cool. So, you know. So I have to do 2 key quests, and they show me which one. So it's not even complete all the key quests, it's just, like, complete some of them. That's really nice, too. Let's do this one.
Be careful out there.
Which is like, it's better than Game Pass. All of the Game Pass reviews are like, this game doesn't work on my computer. It's just people bitching about like their computer not meeting the requirements. It's very not helpful. So on one hand, like the meme reviews are kind of like not necessarily always helpful either, but it's better than what the PC Game Pass app has. Like, so many games have, like, 2 or 3 star reviews on there. Like, averages, just from people putting a review in and saying, like, yeah, it crashed my computer. It's like, it's not a, like, that sucks, don't get me wrong, but that's not a game review. That doesn't tell me anything about the game at all. I should probably... I shouldn't be stingy and be like, oh, I want to save money. Like, money's not going to be an issue within, like, a couple hours. So, you know. Order the usual? That's nice.
Take your order?
I like the sound of that. Damage dealt by kunai? Okay, why is there a little face? Why is there gotta be a little face on it, dude? Wait, retain sharpness when attacks are deflected. It's good stuff. Good shit. Increased damage taken.
If you can't choose, just close your eyes and win it one at random. They're all delicious, so you can't go wrong.
You're not helping. Quantity of honey obtained. Well, I like this system already. I like how we can kind of like pick and choose and be like, well, this one's good. I like this one. Well, honey will probably be good this early on. I don't really have to worry about deflector or anything like that with the type of quest I'm doing. This is probably copyright as fuck, if I had to guess. Because they do it in World, too. Which sucks, because this is cute. It's cute without being cringy, which is nice. Was that Generations that had, like, the end cut, like, the final cutscene of the game was, like, so, like, over-the-top cutesy anime that it actually hurt to watch?
Back to work.
But yeah, that was a copyright claim. I could almost guarantee. I'll have to get used to skipping that in the future. Sigh. You're a weird cat. Hi.
Let's do this!
I don't know why you don't sleep up on the bed where everyone can see you now. Instead, just middle of the floor.
Listen up!
Give me the goods. It's, to remember, like, all the muscle memory for how this shit works. I'll have to customize my loadouts at some point.
Nav.
You did get clipped for that scene, or was it for something else? It's low-key pretty smart for them to pick that scene because there's like a pretty good there's a pretty good chance it's going to be shown in every single stream. But it's also like, dude, fuck you.
That's what I'm
But hey, maybe it's sharing instead of claim. That'd be generous. I'd be okay with that, I think. Don't even think about it, Bullfango.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Don't even think about it. I see you thinking about it. Hey, good work, guys.
Here comes the messy
I
part.
didn't even have to try. Well, it might have taken a while for the claim to show up, which is why you might not have known about it right away. Some of the Final Fantasy VII copyrights didn't come in until, like, days later. It's weird. Oh, it wasn't even a claim for Monster Hunter, it was for something else. Those things are like... Yeah, those aren't... Trap bugs. I forget what these are, but we'll take some.
Mine.
Just all the stuff.
Let's see.
I like how you just get everything at once, and you don't have to harvest it multiple times. Which weapon did you wind up going with, you?
Doing great!
I still think I'm gonna go bow for multiplayer. Dude. Where are you running? Oops.
Giddy up.
No, I wanted to...
I'll be taking
Dude, you can
this.
carve while mounted? That's pretty cool.
That's what I'm talking about. Nothing personal, buddy.
Oh, you went with sword and shield. I know you were like... I asked a couple times and it seemed like your answer changed every time I asked, which is totally understandable because I did the same thing, where I was like, I could not make up my mind. What are the red dots on the map? Is that endemic life? Those weren't there in the demo, I'm pretty sure. So I'm kind of like, alright, what's going on here? Oh, hey, buddy.
Doing great.
Why are they running away,
I'll
dude?
be taking this. Nothing personal, buddy. Go!
Yeah, I think I didn't put that much time in on the demo, but I did try it out. I tried to play every weapon at least once and be like, okay, how do I feel about this? And there were quite a few that I was like, this could be fun. I was very not interested in Charge Blade at first because I didn't like the wire bug attacks in the demo. But then we found out that there's more than just that one set of wire bug attacks, and I was like, alright, maybe I'll still give it a shot. Maybe there'll still be some cool shit there. Man, I love the simplicity of looking for the, What are these? Huh, were these in the demo? I don't think they were. Or if they were, they never told us about them. Interesting.
Doing great.
But yeah, I think the one I was closest to switching to was Gunlance. Like, I was pretty close to saying, nah, I'm just gonna do Gunlance in this game. But then when we found out there were different wire bug attacks, I was like, yeah, let's stick with Charge Blade then. See how it goes. Can't climb that. But I do think I want to try to do Bo with for multiplayer. In the demo, Bo had that
Pay
like
attention to your stamina.
that healing aura thing that I thought was super cool. I liked that it had like some support. Ooh, honey.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oops. I forgot that I could do that. Go ahead, try me. Fine, don't.
I'll be taking this.
Mine. I don't even know what wire bug attacks I currently have. I haven't even tried using them.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Oh, they're beating up the Bullfango. You know what? Have a ball. He knows what he did.
Doing great. Here comes the messy part.
Yo, end him. Get me my quest. Nice. I'm not gonna have time to... Oh, I got a whole Bullfango head already. Nice.
Be taking this.
Is the Bullfango head hammer still in this game? I explored in the demo. I went up there a bunch of times, and I don't think I ever saw that. Or, I guess I probably saw it, and I just didn't know that it was a thing I could interact with. Because I don't think the tutorial was in the demo, at least. Or maybe it was, and I just mashed through it and was like, shut up, let me fight monsters. That is, completely possible. I kind of regret going into the multiplayer area, because now I just have that hub progress thing on my on my screen, like, indefinitely. Oh well. We could do more small monsters. I think we're gonna go with endemic life. I think that makes sense to me.
Come again.
Anyone have any dialogue that we should be looking at? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's right. So what is the one they gave us? Critical Eye and Wall Runner? There we go. Yeah, okay, so this isn't that powerful. Like, that is, like... I wouldn't even necessarily... It's barely even appealing enough for me to be like, oh yeah, I gotta equip that shit. Equipment display? Oh, nice. You can turn everything off? Dude, that's super cool. I don't know how I feel about turning off weapons, though. That seems like it would be weird. I think it kind of implies that it will always be visible in quests, though, which makes sense. Dude, I love that, like, this was something, like, Eno's familiar with this speech. I used to talk about this in, like, World of Warcraft a lot, where with transmog, and not even transmog, but just disabling equipment slots. They were always very hesitant to be, like, let you turn off any piece of equipment. And I was like, dude, if someone wants to be, like, a badass, like, bare-chested berserker warrior, fucking let them do it, dude. Why not? Sure, you're gonna have the people that are just gonna try and make things look as ridiculous as possible, but, like, who cares? So I like the level of customization there. Like, the fact that it's even an option is like, yo, that's cool.
It's a good day for a hunt. Here's the quest list.
We're gonna have to do that sooner or later. Get it done.
Don't forget to eat.
You didn't get any talismans in World until, like, way later. I'm not gonna bother eating on this one, because it's just a gathering quest. Should be fine. In before Devil Show. Layered armor was cool, too. Don't get me wrong.
This'll be easy.
Both options would be super neat.
Listen up!
Probably not even gonna need this stuff. We'll take the, rations, at least. Yeah, I'll definitely have to, like... I don't remember what all I customized in the demo, as far as, like, settings went. Have to do that sooner or later, but... Is it ever explained what this, like, wisp thing following us is? Like, what's that supposed to be? our wire bug, I guess. Even though it looks more like a little flame. I don't think these count as collecting bugs, unfortunately, but... Oh, it's the badger dudes! I forgot, these guys are super cool. Dude, like, check this guy out. This guy is so cool. I don't even want the Palamute, I want one of these. They're super cool. Sorry, Crush. It's nothing personal. It's just you're not a badger, dude.
Nab. Man, I'm good at this! Mine. Nab.
Sweet honey. I do remember there was a thunder bug over here somewhere. Over this way, I think it was. That counts
Making
too.
progress. What's this?
What is this?
Delivery complete.
A shoot patch? Oh, it's just the count items. Yeah, there's a thunderbug. Did I pick up that next one to kill small monsters? I can't remember.
Let's see.
Let's hop down real quick. Guess I'll take
There's
some
something
of that.
here.
Yo, I just got a lot of shit there. I don't even know what I just picked up.
Doing great!
Huh. It's called draws in large monsters? That's interesting.
Nab.
In case you don't feel like chasing something, you can just use one of those.
Mine. Nab. Making progress. Let's see.
Don't even think about it.
I'll be taking this.
God, like the effects and like not only visually but also like audio, like the effects of just like hitting stuff in this game is like really well
Here comes the messy
polished.
part.
It's very clean. It's a nice like middle ground between
something
Generations and World, because like World was like well polished, right? But it was so like serious and realistic that it wasn't very flashy, which kind of sucked. Whereas like Generations has like more of a style to it, but it was also like the effects were very primitive because it was a 3DS game. Boulder Lizard? Well, you gave me an armor sphere. Cool, I guess. Now, I will say, I said, like, I explored a lot in the demo. I don't think I was ever up here. This is unfamiliar.
Let's see.
This might be all I need already.
There's something here.
Nice. Oh, I don't even have to deliver them?
Piece of cake.
Am I remembering incorrectly? Didn't you have to deliver them in the...
Doing great.
in, like, every previous game? Like, you had to get them, but then take them back to the thing? Yo. Those things are super fun. I think that might be, like, the big change that I think this game has over World, aside from style, is that it feels like there's stuff to do in the world. Now maybe that's something that is because we're only just now picking the game up and starting to play it. Maybe after 100 hours, we're gonna start to see the seams and see the code, and we're just gonna kind of, like, know how to min-max everything. But for now, it's like there's just all this stuff out there. It feels good to just explore and be like, oh, what's over here? Oh, what's over there? Worst news ever. What's, you mean... Was biting your tongue the bad news? Or... Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Oh, is this a canteen upgrade? Or no, it's an urgent, because I just finished all the key quests. Or all that I needed to do.
Oh, hello.
What if I want to do the other stuff first,
Special
though?
quest has been added.
Count items. Small monster slaying. It's only 8 monsters. We could probably fill that pretty quickly. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, exactly. World had that issue of, like, it was a big world, but it kind of felt like, I don't want to say automatic, but it felt too streamlined. Like, there was still just, like, one thing to go do, and you kind of felt like you were following the same paths every time. The verticality with this helps feel like there's just, you could go that way, or you could go that way, or you could go that way, but without feeling like World had that, but a lot of the areas were just a pain in the ass to navigate. Like, there was that shitty part in the first map with all the vines, and it was like, I just avoided that area at all costs. Because whenever I went there, my scout flies seemed to get me lost, like 9 times out of 10. So I just avoided it at all costs. So that just effectively wasn't an option for getting places.
Which quest would you like?
Ooh. They actually give you a training mission for capturing? That's very useful. Okay, well, I still have quests. But do I just want to fight the big dude? Do I just want to fight the big dude? I think I want to fight the big dude. Let's fight the big dude.
Be careful out there.
I guess the issue is that and this could change. We've only seen one map here, so I've only seen one map so far. A lot of the maps in World had these areas that you just wanted to stay away from at all costs. That they were just not fun. Like, it was just an area where it was like, there was an enemy that you didn't like to fight, or you didn't like how, it was set up, or fighting a certain monster in that area sucked, and you were just like, I don't want anything to do with that. It made the maps feel linear, because you kind of felt like you were sticking to just one area a lot.
Do you go for flavor, appearance, or effect? It's always so hard.
That's a decent idea of you. That's not a bad idea at all. Because, yeah, do I need to go find those lantern things on stream? That's probably not going to be super engaging. Unless there's a good reward out of it. Okay, we're gonna take Best Nut, I think. Polisher. And Medic. Here, do that. This is so, like, charming and fun. Like, I don't want to skip it. So these things are like dumplings, you guys said? Although, honestly, I miss those giant feasts you got in Monster Hunter World. Those things looked amazing. Like those things, that was an example of like food in video games that made me hungry. Because I was like, dude, this food looks fucking good. Do I have to like get rid of anything? I don't really need the files or the coatings, right? I mean, I'm probably gonna be like filling this stuff up by just picking up. Just not restock. Auto sort. That's what I wanted. Well, they start you with antidotes. They know. They know. They get it. They're like, yeah, you're probably gonna want these. I guess I'll keep the flash bombs. Ah, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of it just so I'm not, like... I don't, like, accidentally use it or something. We're probably not gonna need it for a while. Onward. Yeah, it'd be cool if they at least, like, added side dishes. Like, don't necessarily change it. Keep that being, like, the main course, but then have, like, something on the side.
First comes the Vanguard.
Although the thing that sucked
Unstoppable tank.
is, like I said, those cutscenes were always copyright claimed in World, so I skipped them all the time. This is super dramatic,
Finally,
dude.
the General. The highest in rank. A trio of blades, swift as a gale. They cut to the bone and kill without fail.
This is, like, these are so much better than, like, how Generations handled it. That was one thing in Generations that was really lazily done. It was just, like, a quick bit of gameplay footage, and then it just stopped and the text was on screen. It was like, oh, okay. Like, it was very, like, simplistic. I don't think World even had monster intros, did it? If it did, I don't remember them. I mean, it had those very elaborate cutscenes, but that was about it. Oh, those are different in the Monster Hunter language. That's interesting. It's interesting that the presentation changes that much. I should try the Monster Hunter language, just to see what it's like.
Wow.
Giddy up!
So I should actually make a point of getting boosted up before we get to fight this thing. Stink minks! Excrete a type of... there's something outside that smells, honestly. So I'm kind of like... This is immersive. Excrete a type of pheromone capable of attracting monsters. You can lure monsters by first using a stink mink and then approaching a monster. Once they detect the pheromone, they'll follow you until the effect wears off. You could find these in the demo, but I don't think they explained how they worked. They were just kind of like, here's a thing. Monsters in a Lord state, achieved either by enraging them or using a stink bank, will go after the player for a limited amount of time. You can thus lead the monster, but it may lose track of you when moving to areas where it can no longer pursue or when you're too far away. By luring a monster into the proximity of another monster, you may be able to have them fight or wrestle over territory. This can result in massive damage between them, or even have them go into a mountable state. If you come across a stink bank, use it to lure your target into a... These sound very useful.
Doing great!
Very useful.
Making progress.
So those lizards just give you, like, ore, I guess? So I'm noticing that, like, even materials are just auto-deposited too, huh? Well, I guess that's just because of the field pouch. I guess if you fill that up, then they might start being put in here. Because I haven't had to, like, deposit, like, any ore or anything. But maybe that's just because I haven't filled up. Hold on. Yeah, there's two more birds over here. How we doing? We don't have any health. That sucks. We haven't even been over this way yet. Let's do these. Let's do a little map uncovering real quick.
That's one!
Oh yeah, those are the ones that are just points, and in the demo we were like, these are useless, so why would you ever? Well, now they're actually useful, so that's...
Mad.
Hey, Flapper, how's it going? That sucks, guy. Now you don't have the peace and quiet to just play. You have a weekend, though, right? So... there'll be time. Did you do any, Did you do any multiplayer today, viewer, or did you just focus on campaign for the first day? I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow now, because, like, plans changed so rapidly because of Capcom's, like, weird bullshit today. Last night, rather. So I don't know, I was gonna try to focus on starting multiplayer tomorrow, but maybe now I won't. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how tonight goes.
Mine.
Keep grabbing the flow ferns because I think they're antidotes. Not antidotes, but you know what I mean. The herb that makes antidotes. What are you doing? You know in like an hour I'm gonna have to close the door, right? So I hope you get settled in that amount of time. Go on. I don't know why you don't just stay up here. The people love you. The people love you. You know that, right? There's always cat hutting when you hop up and say hi. I think she's freaking out because I have the windows open, and she's like, "What is this? I can smell things. There's a world outside this house? What on earth? Please tell me more." So curious. It sucks because the windows in this room, the windowsills are like this fucking wide. So there's no room for her to hop up and like sit in the window in here, which kind of sucks. But what can you do, I guess? Maybe I'll open the window out on the kitchen table then, and then you can sit out there. Though if you snuggle up on the bed, I'm sure everyone would love that too, so... Maybe I won't. Alright, let's go find this punk bitch.
Pay attention to your stamina.
My stamina should be fine. Oh god, what am I doing?
Man, I'm good at this.
Just finding all sorts of stuff. Oh, the last 2 hours you did multiplayer? Yeah, they announced at midnight that the game wasn't going to be available at midnight. Digitally. And it wasn't going to be available until 4 a.m. And it was like, oh, cool. Pretty good example of why I don't, like, hype up the idea of, like, midnight release streams very often. Because it's like, sometimes you never know when the rug's just going to get pulled out from under you. For various reasons.
What's this?
I don't know. We were theorizing that it's probably because of the new servers they're using, but then I started thinking about that, and that might not actually make a lot of sense, because why wouldn't they just not let us go online? We could still play the game offline. Why did they completely lock it? That seems kind of silly. So I don't know. I don't know if it was their fault or Nintendo's fault. It doesn't particularly matter. The upsetting thing to me is that they waited until the last possible second to say something. Like, they could have said something like hours prior. And I think to a point, you know, there's a lot of moving parts with stuff like this. Things go wrong sometimes. I'm not going to say they don't. I'm not going to demand perfection. But I'm also, on the other hand... This is Nintendo and Capcom we're talking about. You think that their communication level would be better. And that they would have been able to communicate what was happening to people. But they were just like, eh. So that was kind of disheartening. God, how strong is my thing, dude? I wish there was, like, a little meter for the pedalus. Pedalace? Pedalus? It's pedal necklace, right? So pedalus. Yeah, I wish there was, like, a meter so you could see, like, how full it was. Oh, hey, buddy.
These are the hunting bases.
I pressed B and they didn't jump off. There we go. Yo. Flash bug, though. Shit. I'm gonna have to get used to that or change the buttons. I forgot that that was a thing. That if, that block is on ZR, not on R. Nice job, Lamb.
That's what I'm talking about.
Knock him out already? Whatever, dude. Don't you know who I am?
Oh, this is bad.
Oh, he's mad.
Here it comes!
Yeah, I'm gonna be that hunter. What you gonna do about it? I tried. I get it, you're upset. That's fair.
Get after it!
That's fine.
It's getting away!
Take that. Okay, let's pop one of these. Alright, I have to remember, how do you do the wire bug attacks? You have to have your weapon sheathed for that, right? Or can you do it when you have your weapon out? No, you can. Okay, so that's still the automatic, like, lunge forward, go into axe mode.
Use the whetstone!
Doing great!
Finish him, guys.
Nothing
I'm a
personal,
loop.
buddy.
Oh, I did take the small monster slaying. Cool. Get it done.
I'll be taking this. That's what I'm talking about!
Take that.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Oh, did your physical copy not come on time, View? Did you just pick up the digital version, or did you, like, run out and pick it up at a store somewhere? And that was something else I was thinking about, because I was like, with them delaying the digital release, I could have just bought it physical. But if I would have done that, that could have been screwed up too, and that has happened before, so I can't even necessarily, like, hold that against them.
Time for some sharpening!
And yeah, that means you can leave the physical one sealed. And you got that steelbook version too, so. Yeah, was that... I think that was Generations where it showed up a day late, and we were planning on streaming it like that night, I think. When it showed up late for you, that is. Yeah, it happens, I guess. The frustrating thing is that's why I went digital, was so that nothing like that would happen, and that everything would be fine, and it still wasn't fine. It's like, dude, you had one job. I like that picking up flash bugs is just you have a flash bomb now. Hey Riley, how's it going, by the way? Oh, you opened it to get the deluxe edition armor. Oh, alright, let me check. Okay, so these are still the two wire bug attacks from the demo. It's the counter one that I guess fills your vials, but it doesn't fill them very far. What are you still doing sniffing? There's something stinky outside. We're gonna have to close the windows when we go on break then. Either that or you just bombed your litter box and didn't bother to cover it up. It could be that. It's something, though. It doesn't smell pleasant.
Go!
Wait, where do I want to go? How do we chase this punk? I guess it's okay. I played Loop Hero for like 12 hours last night instead, so whatever. At least I had something like a backup plan. Well, I didn't have a backup plan as far as streaming went, but at least I had something else I could do with my night, so I wasn't just sitting here twiddling my thumbs and stewing in anger. basically played Loop Hero for 6 hours, watched the new episode of Falcon and Winter Soldier, and then played another 6 hours of Loop Hero. I pressed the wrong button, that was my bad.
Listen up!
Tear.
Something's coming!
Oops, accidentally switched back. Pressed the wrong button again. I gotta get used to that, or just change it. Yo, Crush is on his back. I didn't know that was a thing he could do. Yo, fucking get him. Fuck him up, dude.
You're my best pal. Be careful!
We're fine. Okay, we're not fine. I have to remember how to do the sword charge thing again.
Say goodbye!
Yo, that actually went very well. Fuck this thing, dude. This is what I love about Charge Blade, the fucking knockouts. Well, there's a lot of things I like about Charge Blade, but that's one of them. You just wait until I get a fucking Charge Blade that has paralysis on it.
Making progress. It's almost time. This should fix it.
Oh, you still have your old save file on your Need for Speed game? That's pretty cool. I guess that's the upside of, like, memory cards and everything. I imagine you want to start a new file, but it's still cool that it's there. What, am I full on herbs? I must be, right?
Giddy up!
Dude, this thing's getting wrecked.
That's what I'm talking about.
Alright, that's what I have to do, but I have to actually have my shield charged. I remember now.
Here it comes!
Do this. Or he's dead already, okay. I feel like he was actually easier than he was in the demo. But maybe it's because I already kind of have my muscle memory going a little bit. I did not want to do that.
Here comes the messy part.
Good work, Wham.
Man,
You
I'm
completed
good
my
at
quest
this.
for me.
I'll be taking this. Here comes the messy part.
Okay, easy peasy. There we go. There's the charged sword.
another successful hunt!
You getting comfy? You're goofy. Yeah, I think it just comes from the habit of us going up to a monster and holding the button to carve. I have a feeling if you press the button to start the carve and then hold it, it probably transitions into carving just fine. Maybe. Have to try that. Stuff. What you got?
Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, you have sales. I should be talking to you like frequently. I forgot about
Having a
that.
sale.
Lottery entry? Neat. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to pick up the flagship monster amiibo. When I got up, I realized I was checking Twitter, and I saw someone pointing out like all the stuff that was coming out on Switch today. And the next round of Smash amiibo was coming out today, which I didn't know, and I got very lucky that Amazon still had Banjos in stock. So I grabbed one of those, and I was like, I should grab one of the Monster Hunter ones too while I'm at it, but they didn't have any. They did have Ice Climbers though, so I also grabbed those.
Anything catch your
Yo,
fancy?
everything's on sale? Okay. I don't really need anything, though. I see we don't have, like, the storage box expansion things in this. At least not yet.
See you later.
Oh, it's you. Yep.
Raise up help me to level 5.
See you.
Okie dokie. It's just this.
It's a good day for a hunt. How are you today?
Yo, give me those side quests. Just give me fucking all the side quests, dude.
Here's the quest list.
So yeah, I'll probably just move on to rank 2. I think that's the play. Arceros. Great Baggy. Lagambi. Nice. I really like the key quest system in this game, by the way. Like, not only do they tell you what you need to do, but they, like, it's like, you can just pick, like, 3 of these 5. Like that, too. I'll take that one. You know what? I'm gonna take the broken parts, because I feel like that's fairly likely to happen. We'll take plants, because I usually pick up herbs whenever I pass them, and we'll get hunting helpers, too. Let's do Arceros. That'll do, I think.
Good luck.
And yeah, that's true. You can just carve while you're on the wolf's back anyway.
Can't hunt on an empty stomach. What will it be today?
This is the time between gathering point respawns. Take Defender. I have a feeling, like, I should probably set Defender, Deflector, Polisher to, like, my usual, because I feel like that's what I'm most often going to take. Oh, you can have more than one. That's also useful.
A great combination. Oh yeah, those are great. You.
Yeah, it's like, if anything, you gotta pay attention, right? Because, like, if I had started to hold the button to carve, and then looked at chat, and never noticed that it didn't happen, I might have lost out on the loot. I guess that's the biggest inconvenience, which is very, like, that's not even necessarily a streamer thing. I could see just everyday players having the same issue. Hold the button and they look at their phone and they never notice that they're not getting their loot. Should I take a break before we do this? I should probably take a quick break before we do this one. Just in case this one winds up taking a while. Part of me's like, yeah, we can go a little bit longer, but if this hunt winds up taking like 45 minutes for some random reason, I should probably... Oh, what's this board here? Allows you to select up to 2 buddies to accompany you on your quest as well as manage their equipment. All things buddy can be configured here. I can only change their clothing colors. I'm not gonna lie, Crush's like... I think I want the fur color to be more like saturated than that. Or desaturated. A little bit like less vibrant. Oh, I have to, like, unlock a slot? Oh, okay. So as they level up, they'll gain access to some of this stuff. Yeah, some at 5, some at 10, some at 15, some at 20. Okay. Neat. Why Palamute gear but not Palico gear? I guess that's why why is Palamute gear like separate like that? That seems kind of weird. Unless this stuff is like... Maybe they have different weapon types eventually? Anyway. Oh, you can... switch mount sense, so you can switch it that like you have to hold it for longer. That could help too. I haven't noticed anything yet that I'm like, oh, I need to change this setting. I think, well, there's one I can think of. Let's go ahead and change that now while I'm thinking about it. I need auto sheath. That needs to get the fuck out of here. I think that's about it. Otherwise, I'll probably... I forgot gyroscope was a thing for range. That'll be useful then. I think... Change this to headphones? Probably should, right? I'm listening on headphones. I don't know how that would affect how the audio is for you guys, though. That's maybe the issue there. I'll probably completely change my interface around at some point, but I might not do that on stream. Maybe I'll do that off stream, because then I can fuss with it and not have to worry about it being boring. Yeah, I think the only issue I found with the demo as far as customization goes is that thing down in the corner. I think they won't let you get rid of that, like, at all. That always has to be on your interface, and I was like, I don't want this. Like, go away. Now, maybe that's changed in the full version? I don't know. But I remember trying desperately to try and find a way to get rid of that, and I couldn't figure out how to do it. And I think there was something else, like the radial menu or something, where we were like, yo, we don't want this. Just turn it off, but you, like, can't. But maybe that's different in the full game. I'll re-clarify. Anyway, let me take a short break. I won't be long. I'm mostly just gonna grab a drink. I am gonna point out that I'll probably take another break in about, like, an hour, because that's when food's gonna get here. So I'll probably get all set up with that, and then we'll continue. I should probably make room so that I can just outright bring the pizza in here, and then I won't even have to worry about getting up if I want another piece. Maybe I'll do that real quick while I'm on break now. I should probably close the window too, mostly because little gnats are getting in and it's bothering me. Even though I thought I sealed that up pretty well, but apparently I didn't, so I think I'll close that one up too. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Stay tuned. We will we'll hunt in Arzuros after this. Which I think I feel like this game got you get going pretty quick in this one. If I remember right, Generations has like 2 hours of just nothing before you even get the opportunity to fight a big monster. Like, it drags a little bit much. Now, it's been 2.5 hours, but half an hour of that was fighting the big monster. 45 minutes of that was character customization. If I was going, like, speedrun style and skipping all of the dialogue and shit, then I probably would have gotten there even faster. It felt snappier than I remember Generations feeling. I remember Generations was very, yo, hurry up and just give me a big monster to fight. This one felt paced pretty well, though. So I think that's an improvement. But yeah, next big monster after this. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright. I think I'm still not sure about like multiplayer potential tomorrow. I guess we'll see how far we get here.
Roaming hill and dale. A gluttonous brute leaves a sluggish trail. Attempts to sate its hunger prove of no avail. It keeps eating more and more. And with every bite,
I love
it succumbs yet further to its destructive appetite.
it presents every monster like just a fucking villain. Like, I love it. It's so dramatic.
Let's go!
Why not? See, and like this might be something. I think I did find a way to fix this in the demo, but like I tend to use the D-pad to try and navigate items, and like that's not a thing in this game. I think you can turn it on to be like that though. So yeah, I'll have to fuss with that.
Making progress.
Yeah, I think I remember changing it in the demo. Like I said, though, I might not fuss with any of that until, like, off-stream. Unless something's, like, really bothering me. Which that could potentially apply to being something that really bothers me.
That's what I'm talking about.
I think the only thing I don't like about those cutscenes, and a lot of media makes this error.
Doing great.
Does film grain exist in this universe? Like, the fact that they use film grain is questionable, because, like, I don't think they have film in this universe, right? And I've seen that used elsewhere, too, where I'm like, hold on a second, that doesn't fully make sense. But I'm usually able to, like, it's not one of those things that I lose sleep over. It's just an observation I make where I'm like, hold on a second, and then I kind of move on with my life.
Mine. Giddy up!
Damn birds. Those.
Man, I'm good at this.
I could definitely see the appeal of not playing in English because some of the lines are, like, really cheesy. And I like that they have that, like, Monster Hunter language option. That's pretty cool. I think World did too, didn't it? I don't think I ever used it, though.
This is gonna be good.
Especially because she keeps shouting about nothing in particular. Yeah, like, I've seen it in other games, too, and it's like, it always gives me a moment of pause, but then I'm like, does it matter that much? No, not really. It's not worth making a stink over, but it's enough that I'm like, hold on a minute. That doesn't seem right. Yo, he's following? Okay, well this could be fun. Yo, bitch, where you going? Alright, let's have some fun.
That's what I'm talking about. Found ya. I'm gonna distract it.
That's
Oh
it.
god. Alright, don't go too fast. I also just crave my wolf looking different than the main wolf, I guess. So I'm probably gonna change that at some point. Nice. Nice. I didn't take the tutorial, so, we're probably doomed. Well, it's a good thing this popped up to remind me. Hold R and use L to move. Okay, that's what I thought it was, but I wasn't totally sure. A and X attack, evade with B. Y to launch them forward.
Go for a ride.
Oh, right, you have to, like...
Okay, that's enough.
You have to, like, save yourself from falling over after the launch, right? I forget how. Turn around. Well, that was a pretty spectacular fail. Oh my god, okay. Dude, there's so many tears! Okie dokie. Alright, what's his face left? So we could just... Okay, that was fun. Oh no. You see it coming. Sometimes you just can't act. Whatever. That's fine. I still charged it. Okay. Let's grab one of these super quick. Hey Raiders, how's it going? Sadly, still can't pause these games, no matter how advanced they get. But it's good to have everybody. Eagle, Saya, Kyle, Jake, how you guys all doing? Anyone else that might be lurking around? It's good to have you as well. Jake, you are also playing this game tonight, right? Is this your first Monster Hunter, or have you been playing it for a while already? And either way, how are you feeling about it so far? Sweet birds. Man, the sword charge wore off already. That's unfortunate. You jerk. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Wham, what did you just drop? What is that? Neat. I don't think he had that in the demo. I don't think I ever took Palicos in the demo, so never mind. Maybe they did. Also, to add to my list of questions, what weapon did you pick? Oh no! You dick! Get the fuck off of me! Careful! Well, that kind of worked out. So, that was not as impressive as I was hoping it would be. Okay, that's fine. You can leave.
It's getting away!
That, let me sharpen.
I'm just getting started.
Okay, let me see. Can you actually pause this game? I guess you can in single player. But that's boring. There's no music or anything. You have played other Monster Hunters. You had over 300. You had around 303 Ultimate. Yeah, 3 was 3 your first one? 3 was the first one I played. Are you going Sword and Shield in this one? I think I tried Sword and Shield very briefly in 3. Until I, like, started learning more about the game, and then I moved on. Which, I should probably check it out again at some point, because they've added a lot of depth to it over the years. But, for a while, Eno was playing, Sword and Shield. Those healing fruits are so nice. Does this just periodically bloom? Yo, that's awesome. Alright, come on, Crush. Although it's funny, because now Eno's switched off. You didn't play 4 much. I really liked 4. I liked World for what it was, too, really. Oh, I did not want to go this far down. I need that, but we'll take him anyway.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I'll go ahead and pop the other ration. They're both up here. Oh yeah, he can just attack it too. I didn't think about that. You. Get you. Grab some honey. Okay. Back we go. Okay. I'm trying to think if I put more hours in 4 or Generations. It's a tough call, because I played World twice. I played it on PC and on PS4. So that might also have a lot of hours on it. I should grab this honey first. That's fair. And I've been sticking with Charge Blade ever since 4, basically, myself. off a little bit? Please and thank you. No. He's very worked up at the moment. That's fine. No, where are you going?
After it!
Let's resharpen really quick.
This should
There's no
fix
reason
it!
not to. I actually, technically, I guess I played one of the PSP ones first, but like, I did not care for it at all. And even 3, the first time I played it on the Wii, I was like, nah, this isn't for me. It wasn't until 3 Ultimate that I was like, I think I can kind of get into this. And even then, I'd say 4 is when it was really like, yo, I love this.
Something's coming!
I don't know if doing the sword charge is even worth it with my current weapon, but whatever.
Here it comes!
Oh god, I made a mistake. Spat. Oh, I didn't mean to do any of that.
Let's have some fun!
I'm surprised I haven't got a knockout on this guy yet. Okay, well, so much for him.
Here comes the messy part.
You played the first one first and you couldn't stand it. Yeah, I think I remember trying it on PSP and I was like, this is unplayable, like Loki. I was like, there's not enough buttons on this thing. They're like, the controls are way too complicated for what buttons were available on that console. And then, again, the first time I played 3 was on the Wii, so it had, like, shitty waggle controls and stuff, and I was like, no, 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 this isn't... Give me a real fucking controller and maybe we'll talk.
Another successful hunt!
I'm not terribly stingy when it comes to, like, motion controls or anything like that. I think they can be done well, but for a game like this, I was like, no, no, no. Just keep it simple. And even then, like, even this game, I pointed this out. These games are so front-loaded with just, like, dialogue that I think it can be very off-putting if you don't know what to expect from the game already. Because you boot it up and they're just talking at you and just overloading you with information, and it's a little much. Even in this, I was like, dude, you're throwing so much stuff at me all at once.
Bunny Dongo are a taste of heaven.
Stick with plants, that's 3 armor spheres. And honey's also armor spheres. I like that you actually get, like, some materials for these now. I think you used to just get armor spheres in World. It wasn't quite as useful.
Which quest would you like?
Oh, yeah. I wasn't able to hit the raid. Oh, we're like 5 minutes late at this point, but I wasn't able to hit this while we were in the middle of the hunt. So let's do that really quick. I feel like I probably put a lot of hours in on 3, too. It's hard to say which one I've played the most. Great Baggy or Lagambi. And this is on the new map too, so this will be cool.
If you can't pick one, just go take a stroll or even a nap. Slow and steady wins the race. Be careful out there.
We'll go with Great Baggy. Fuck sleep, but
Get your money, Dongo, right here!
moneymaker, huh? So the rest seem to always be, like, set in stone.
The usual, huh? Oh man, so good! You
I think I'll skip this one.
yeah!
Get back in there.
Back to work.
You can't play as Palicos in this one, can you? I only just now noticed that. I guess I never made use of that in Generations anyway, but I thought it was a neat option. Where wyverns go to die. Wasn't this dramatic?
Chilling to the bone, a trial for the brave. Those who go alone will meet an
Is that a
icy
Dragonator?
grave. Snow so cold
Heavy
it burns.
implications.
From here, no one returns.
God, so dramatic.
Running into the darkness, fangs snapping at your heels. When at last you stop to rest, a quick look around reveals.
I love I don't know what instrument that is, but it adds such drama. I love it.
Meals. Don't stop. Don't linger. Don't sleep in this den.
Popo will be like, yo, did you really just spit on me?
Beast will find you, and you'll never wake again.
It's like those like old-fashioned like fairy tales where they were constructed to scare kids. That's what these remind me of. Energy drink. Are hot drinks not a thing in this one? Don't bait me. Don't bait me, video game, because that would actually be awesome. Alright, so we got 2 different ways to go here. So we got an area, like, behind the camp? How do I get up there? Oh, no, go down.
That's what I'm
up this
talking
way.
about.
So much stuff, dude. Yeah, what's back here? A new map. This is exciting. We only got that one map in the demo. Was there a second map when they added the third hunt? I never played the third hunt in the demo. I figured I would just wait and play it in the main game. So maybe there was another map and I just never saw it.
Make Making progress.
caterpillar that explodes when hit, dealing a fixed amount of damage. Okay. What is that? Trick
Keep
toad?
it busy.
Interesting. What's up? Some farming.
Doing great.
Oh, I was totally just trying to attack Crush thinking he was an Mizushi. My bad.
I'll be taking this.
Oh, was something up with Kiriniko earlier today?
Nothing personal, buddy.
Dude, that toad just goes.
Here comes the messy part.
Oh, there he goes.
Go!
What? Why?
Mad.
It was probably getting overloaded. Oh, that's just a Popo. I was like, what is that?
Mine. Making
Those
progress.
things like glow now.
Mad. That takes care of
Ooh,
that.
see, there's a plant that turns into deodorant now. That's super useful. That's super useful. So now if you find yourself needing it, you could actually potentially go get some. That's awesome. That's one of those things that, like, I never carried it.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's Lagambi. But that's not what we're here for, correct?
This is gonna be good.
I think he's upset.
What's this?
Must get all the things. Neat. What's up here? Hey, it's these things too. Oh, there's not much up here. There is a bird though. We'll take that. So Flapper, you said yours is coming in tomorrow, right? Oh. Did you play the demo a bunch? Like, do you already have a weapon picked out, or are you still trying to figure that out? I don't think I can climb that. I don't remember what you played in the other games either. Didn't you play Insect Glaive for a little bit? Or am I thinking of someone else? Ooh, maybe we can get up this way. Nope. There's stuff up there, I just don't know how to get up there. Oh no, it's these assholes. Hello. Yo, they stack? That's fun. I don't fully know what it did, but that was fun. Sometimes that's all that matters. What's up? Well played. Sure.
Careful!
Oh, I didn't take any rations. This could be ugly.
Doing great!
Oh, bad timing is bad. I don't know how he didn't hit me with that attack, but I will happily take it.
You're my best pal.
I don't know how he didn't hit me with that attack either. Yo, did I break his head already? That shit. That's okay. Pass. I was gonna wire bug him, but I knew he was gonna try and lunge at me. Yeah. I should probably actually visit the forge and start looking at new weapons and such, like soonish. They did a good job with, like, remixing all the music in this game, too. That's fine. This is a jam. Like, what's going on here? Expect me to hunt monsters while you're tossing jams like this at me?
After it!
You really have to be careful with the sword, like, charge in particular, because that does not last very long.
Time for some sharpening! Giddy up!
I don't fully know what these are doing, but I still want them. They're giving me shiny buffs, and that makes me feel powerful. Jewel is found. Oh. Well, he did not go this way, so let's back up. Whoa, that turned faster than I expected it to. Thought I'd get fancy. It's not. Yeah, like by the time I got to the fight, that had already worn off. Man, I am not a fan of that wire bug attack.
Doing great! Say goodbye!
That was a nice hit. chunk of damage. This thing's kind of getting shredded. I have such bad memories of this particular monster because I think it was Monster Hunter 3 where it doesn't show up until high rank, so it kind of like beats the shit out of you. Because, you know, that first tier of high rank, you kind of get your ass kicked. So I was kind of like scared of this thing.
Want your help?
I'm a little less scared. I'll be honest. But you know, it's still let's not be stupid. I should have sharpened it before coming back in. No. Do the thing. There you go. Oh, I rolled into it. I'm the worst.
That's what I'm talking about. You almost got it.
What did Crush just use? He ate a doggy treat or something. Was that him fainting? And now he's taking it easy to get refreshed? Maybe. Where did this clown go? Yeah, the horn is like a lot more fluid now. Even when I was playing, well, it wasn't that bad in Generations, but I think I tried it in like 3 or 4, and I was like, this is kind of dumb. Like this is like not intuitive to use like whatsoever. I don't think I can climb up there. Kind of. There we go. God, these little fucking gnats that got everywhere. Man, I fully regret opening the window. That was a horrible idea.
Weapons getting dull!
My god, what was I thinking? I mean, it was hot as fuck in here when I got up. Like, it had to happen, but it's still like, holy shit.
Making
They're
progress.
just everywhere now.
Have a taste of that!
Man, that's just like... That attack is nowhere near as good as it used to be. But maybe it used to be too good, so maybe that's okay. But, like, that only hit him twice. I mean, it was a lot of damage, but most of the attack missed. Now, don't get me wrong, the first part of it I intentionally missed with, because I didn't want to wake him up with the first strike. But even, like, when you land the attack, it kind of, like, splashes, like, outwards, like, shockwave style. And only, like, 2 hits of that hit him. Now maybe it's just better for bigger monsters, which is fine. Let's go over this way and explore a little bit more of the map before we leave. Can you, like, use the Dragonator that's in this ship? Imagine. Like, luring stuff over to it. I played a little bit of everything in 3. Like, let's be real. Whoa, dude. There's a lot of stuff. So Crush got health up, attack up, and negate paralysis. Wham got Mega Boomerang, health up, defense up, negate paralysis. I definitely picked it up in Generations that second time we played. I don't remember if I played it in 4. I always liked the idea of it. It was just always like... It just wasn't that smooth to play. Oh, I thought it said I could do the delivery.
Get hunted!
Oh, hey.
Okay. I don't know what those are for, but I would assume they're important. How do you cook steaks in this one? Is there a way to do it at the canteen, or not in this one? Maybe not yet. I mean, I have raw meat. And I have the spit, so I should probably just make time to do it. So what did I get? Scrolls? I don't know what those are about. Okay, so it looks like I can only equip one of these? No, I can equip all of them. Neat. It's gonna suck if I want to change Crush's colors. I'm gonna have to do it sooner rather than later, otherwise his levels are gonna be really far behind. Oh, that's what the Motley mix is for? I don't feel like doing it myself. Transforms food materials such as raw meat into rations. You'll need Kimura points or money to do this. Making Motley mixes will earn you Dango tickets redeemable at the tea shops. Give it a try. Tea shop? Or is this the tea shop? Yo, I can just do all of them. I don't necessarily need all of them, but we'll do like 10 of them.
Just a moment. Whoa!
What an absolute cartoon character.
Be careful, it's still hot.
I like that it's instant. And there's not like a chance of it being a well-done steak. They don't yet. But I don't think that was a thing in World either, so that might just not be a thing anymore. The increased... I don't think you could fail. Maybe you could. I don't know. I don't remember. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I'm like, maybe that's not right.
So. Good.
Neat. Yeah, you can fail, but it looks like the canteen can't. I think it was in Generations where it was like, sometimes it would be well done, sometimes it wouldn't be. Sometimes they'd just char it to a crisp.
Anything catch your fancy?
Yeah, as of right now, they don't have any combo stuff.
See you later.
Maybe later. And, what do you want? That's what you wanted to... Okay. Thanks, I guess.
It's a good day for a hunt.
I guess we could just take large monsters. We're gonna do it inevitably anyway, right? We could also do that. Which, hey, that gives us 2 armor spheres, so we're gonna take that one.
Have a look.
Keep checking here thinking, like, maybe there's new stuff, because that sometimes happened in the world, but... We only need 1 more, and then we're gonna get the urgent, so that's cool. Okay. Zombie?
Don't forget to eat.
Actually, thank you, because I thought I did already, and I would have forgotten. Oh good, the wish list is back. The wish list was fucking hype shit, dude.
What do you need?
Cool, they got like the branching trees and everything from World 2. I really liked the shop, like, interface in World. I thought it was really good. Upgraded weapons can be rolled back. Choose a weapon with the yellow arrow icon next to it from the... That could be useful. Alright, so... Oh, there's our paralysis one, dude.
Some hunters literally take
Which,
hours.
it's with the bone. That's the one she's using in the fucking artwork, dude. We might have to get the bone one again. I liked the bone one. Yeah, still impact. Let's, compare equipment. There we go. Sharpness goes down a little bit. We need Dragon Husk shards to be able to upgrade it. But, like, that is kind of already better than just upgrading this one. What's that X? What does that mean? Does it just mean that... Oh, because I can just forge... Okay, so the little hammer is you can just forge it. If it doesn't have a hammer, you have to upgrade it. So the X means you can forge it, but I don't have the materials to forge it. Okay, I gotcha. I think we're gonna go ahead and make the bone one.
Gotcha.
Yes. Cool. We already in there, so I just need Dragon Husk shards. How do I... There it is. Add to wish list. Yo, it's a bigger wish list. A fucking huge wish list! Holy shit! 48? Why would you ever need to have 48 things on your wish list? I mean, it's significantly better than the 6 that was in World, but it's still like, holy shit, dude. Like, I salute you for making it larger, but still. That's bonkers.
My hammer's ready.
I could just upgrade my current armor if I wanted to. Oh, good, you can just look at the entire set at once, too. I fucking love it, dude. How do I toggle preview? Oh, it's, they both look the same. Okie dokie. But we don't have a lot of options. We basically have Izuchi,
No need to hurry. There's plenty of time.
which is okay. We have Baggy. Not bad. I actually don't mind that. And Arzuros. That's not bad either. It's not bad either. Questions are... So increased affinity. Speeds healing of the red portion of the health gauge. Reduce stamina depletion while evading, blocking, or doing... That sounds pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Ice attack boost, and... Whoops. Fortify. Increase your attack and defense when you fall in battle. Temporarily increase attack power after being thrown off. increased defense resistances will also improve as the level increases. Increases the attention drawn when attacking the monster. Izuchi's not bad. What does my current armor have? Also, why are some of them blue? What's the significance of that? So I have Divine Blessing. Extends the duration you can keep a wire bug. Attack power and defense when health drops to 35% or lower. Affinity. Stamina consumption running on walls. I think I might want to try to get this. I feel like those are some pretty decent stats. I can't look at, like... I could just wishlist the entire set. Yeah. Nice. It's looking pretty good. I don't think... Can you...
The village is in your hands.
Wish list. Yeah, that's what I wanted. So, I actually have enough to make that entire armor set already? Am I reading that correctly? Because the one on the left is the items I need, totaled up. And the one on the right is how many I have, so I could just already make that armor set. Well, Amazon's a little bit different than this. Because sure, my Steam wishlist has like 300 items on it, but... I feel like your focus is a little bit more narrowed in a game like this. But I guess they figured more was better than not enough. Because who's gonna look at 48 and say that's not enough, right? Even if you were to make... Okay, you could only wishlist like 5 armor sets at once. 5 or 6. So you wouldn't be able to wishlist an armor set for every weapon type in the game all at once. So some people might actually think 48's not enough. Truthfully. That might be a thing. I wish I knew where to get Dragon Husk shards, though. I still wish that, like... I don't know if this game has... You had that guide in World, right? That filled out the more you fought monsters, so you could look up, like, what their resistances were, where their weak points were. And that was super cool. I don't know if this game has that. But one thing that didn't do is it didn't track things like bones. So you couldn't just, like, look for an item and find out here's where it drops. Which I wish it did, and maybe it does in this, because maybe there's still a lot I don't know about this game. Okay, I think we're gonna go ahead and make the armor. I don't see a reason not to. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's useful. Doesn't look like they have anything for... Like, yeah, they still have the... Okay, cool. They still have all this stuff, which is awesome. Yeah. I love that you can just access all this shit in-game, dude. Like, if you want to be like, I need a fucking pelt, where do I have to hit the thing to make it drop? I love that you, like... I love that you don't need Kiriniko. Like, it's great that that's a resource that exists, but I feel like it's not great game design that there's so many obtuse mechanics that you need a site like that to be able to function in the game at times. So I like that it's just all right here. Good stuff. Okay.
What? What do you need?
Now I have one question. Wow, does this armor really only have 1 defense per piece? That's bad, dude. It says 10 per piece. That's like significant improvement. Not that I'm noticing myself taking a lot of damage yet, but, you know. Oh, is it blue because I have it?
Some hunters literally take hours. I'm used to waiting.
Yeah, I could see people taking a long time to make up their mind here. Yeah, maybe it's because I already have it. Because notice I can't... Oh no, it's because you can buy it? I don't know. I don't know why some of them are blue and some of them aren't. Okay, I think we're just gonna go for this. It'll be a nice big fat defense upgrade. Oh, I can't just crap the whole thing at once. Fine. No, I don't think Blade Master and Gunner sets exist anymore. I think it's just the one set now. Because they weren't like that in World. In World, it was instead like... There were still 2 sets in World. But one of them had, like, no sockets. And more just raw ability on it. And then the other one had less ability, but it had the slots so that you could, like, customize it yourself. But there wasn't, like, a difference between the 2 armor sets. You could use either for anything. It just knows if you're picking Gunner, oh, we'll just reduce your health by, like, whatever such percent. Or your defense by whatever such percent.
Right, let's get cracking.
Do it.
No problem. Right, let's get cracking. Gotcha.
Although if I had it, I'd see the little chest thing there. So I don't know what that means. Oh, it even sorts them based on the set in your equipment box? Dude, that's fucking sick. That is fucking sick. Alright, so I don't think I can...
Hammer's ready.
I can't change the color of it yet. Same basic stuff. 2 armor spheres for next level. How many do I have? I don't think it says anywhere. It says here. Okay, so I have 18. So I could upgrade it at least once. Probably just once.
Haste makes waste.
How much?
Take all the time you need.
It's an extra 2 defense. You know what? Armor spheres are like... If this is anything like World, armor spheres are pretty easy to come by. So we're just gonna go ahead and do it.
Gotcha. No problem. Right, let's get cracking. Gotcha.
Cool.
Now get hunting.
This blade is fucking enormous. I don't think it was this big in World. That's so big, dude. God, we were questioning how Cloud can carry his sword around. Imagine, this thing can shapeshift. Imagine how heavy this fucking thing is. Yeah, I don't think I can change armor colors yet. That's fine. I'd really like to upgrade the weapon too, but I just don't think it's in the cards. What do you want?
Welcome! Take care! I'm here for you! Here's your favorite!
Yeah, let's just take the usual. Let's, rename. We're just gonna literally name it The Usual. Because I do think that's gonna be, like, my go-to. Yeah, I'm thinking about switching to Bo for multiplayer, because I really liked it in the demo.
Back to work.
And I've liked Bo in the past. I played Bo in 3 a lot, and was pretty into it. Okay. I'm gonna take another short break before we go on this quest. Oh, I should go around and talk to everybody, too. Get all this stuff ticked off the map. Okay, I'm still gonna take a short break before we continue. I'm gonna go feast for myself. And then we will, I think we'll go talk to everybody, see if maybe we get any more, like, requests or anything. And then we'll head off to fight Lagambi. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And then we'll carry on. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry for the wait. I am fed, and we are good to go. Drop some extra pixels because we have 10 likes as well. Oh, let's see, what am I missing? Baja, how's it going, by the way, if you are still lurking around? Yes, Departed, let's do it. Yeah, I like that we're like... Yeah, we're like a member of the village. On the other hand, they're not like forcing a bunch of weird backstory on us. They're not doing anything weird like,
far from
oh yeah, well, you know, when your father was still alive, he was one of the best hunters around. Like, they're not pulling any weird bullshit like that.
Beast does whatever it wants.
Yet? Question mark?
Is it hair or is it bear? It is neither, so beware. It will drench the snow with blood and reap nothing but despair.
It's so dramatic, dude. Like... Okay, so now we have the monsters attacking the camera, which brings up other questions. But whatever, it's fine. Whatever, it's fine. You know what? I gotta change that. Can I change that? Controls. Item bar. Boom, baby. Oh, and now the thing is gone. So that was... We were able to get that one to disappear, but it was the radial menu we couldn't turn off, right? I think is what happened from the demo. Sure don't want to go here. Let's go, Crush.
Mine.
Oh, that's Ivy shit. I thought that was herbs. Lagambi. Also, a real night. Something I just realized. This was really brilliant. The way they have the monster intro play at the beginning of the hunt like that means that there's no cutscene when you first encounter the monster, which means multiplayer is going to be seamless. Which would have fixed World's problem, and yet they still separated solo and multiplayer. Anyway. It's like they fixed the problem, but then we're like, we're still not gonna do it. Weird. Weird. I forgot to go talk to everyone before we left. Oh, well. Have to try to remember it when we get back.
That's what I'm talking about.
Gimme. Oh, you can turn the action bar. Oh god, you can turn the action bar off, but you have to turn, or you can turn the radial bar off, but you have to keep the action bar. I don't know. Oh, Lagambi. Memories. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. Stop doing that. Okay, that's fair. God, all the remixes in this are pretty crazy so far. Monster Hunters don't usually blow me away in terms of music, but, like, this kind of is so far. Nope. I'm gonna pass on that. Oh, okay. That's fair. Disagree. should have went and looked for some fossils to try and get what I need for my weapon upgrade. Yo, already? That's right, this thing's sharpness does kind of suck. That's fair. Should be fine. Okay, it's not fine. Abort, abort, abort. That's gonna be a bit of a problem.
Something's coming! Goodness me!
I don't know, I like being able to access whetstones that quickly. I won't lie. Oh god. Well. Dude, I want the thing. Gimme. No? Dude, I'm still bouncing off of him. This he is pretty durable. Well played. Do not like that silk bind. It's like, in theory it's good, but like, at least 80% of the time I swoop in and then they immediately move. Oh no. Nice job, Gwen. Light him up. Why you gotta be a clown? Oh, I thought I knocked him over at first. Okay, that could have gone worse, and I like the fact that I can use the items through either method, too. That's pretty cool. Then, like, no matter which muscle memory takes over, I'm covered. Can remove anything except the radial. God, they really believe in that radial.
I'll be taking this.
And like once I customize it, I like having whetstones that easily. So I'm just gonna have to take some of that stuff off and like just add more. If anything, it's the shortcut menu. I don't like the shortcut menu. That's like really just in the way. I like the functionality of the radial menu, but I don't like the shortcut thing. Is just, it's ugly, it's in the way. Oh, what a time to lose weapon durability. Oh, I'm bad, dude. Good work, Wham. Where do you think you are going? This guy's clowning hard. See, the thing is like, I don't want the shortcut menu, but I want the radial. And I think that's, like, where the difficulty lies, is I don't think there is a configuration that accounts for that.
Time for some sharpening!
Dude, sometimes his turning is, like, not good. I'm pretty sure I blocked that. I'm gonna
Be careful!
That's not what I want to do.
You okay?
Your wire bug is too cold to move? Interesting. So Ice Blight is, like, actually dangerous now, is what you're telling me. Oh, got his ears. Oh no. I made a mistake. I don't know where Scarlet is. That is a legitimate question. Hope everything is okay. Capturing is for wimps, Wham. Shut up. Are you a wham or are you a wimp? I love the effect on the shield charge in this one. Where you can see the energy, like, swirling around and shit. It's cool. Hi. Oh, okay. Oh, I was expecting him to dash again.
My buddy's the best.
Not bad.
I knew I could count on you. Here it comes!
I'm also wondering if I should make Crush like an entirely different color. Since Wham's already got like the blue-gray down. Maybe I should make him like yellow or something. He put up a bit of a fight, but no problem.
Personal, buddy.
But no problem. Oh, she did come back in. I can close the door. Okay, cool. I should probably go do that, like, now, right? Because if I remake... remake the wolf, he's gonna have to re-level. So I don't want to get this one to like level 20 and then decide to redo him, right? Like I said, I mostly just want him to stand out more. Right now he's basically like the same as the one in the demo, so it's kind of like whatever, right? It's very unoriginal. I could make him more of like a red-purple, like what I used for Blair's makeup, too. That might be a nice middle ground. Yeah, because he's like already level 6. He's got to start over if I make another one. Man, a lot of the monsters here I don't recognize, which is pretty exciting. Don't call me Square. Okay, let's turn this stuff in first.
How about this weather? Which quest would you like?
Should probably go through those at some point too, but just take that. Although gathering at bone piles would be useful for like. I should probably do some of the lower level quests just to go on like gathering runs.
Hey, hang in there.
They want me to go this way anyways, so. Oh wait, the training dummy. I was like, what on earth is that? Why is it moving? I don't know why I find that so funny. Is that a fucking submarine? Is that the Meowster Hunters? Is that like the submarine they use? Is that what I'm looking at? Cell mutations. Find out allow me to welcome you to the Buddy Plaza. Buddy handler Iori will give you the rundown on all things Buddy. If you hire a buddy, you'll get a trusty battle companion to aid in all your hunting endeavors. Feline Chief Kogarashi is top cat when it comes to managing Meowcenaries. Meowcenaries, of course. Training area. Rondine? How the hell do you say that? It's a training, okay. So, like, to go back on what I was saying about, like, these games having information overload when you, like, first start playing them, this is a good example. That NPC just gave me a rundown of what everything in the area was, which was totally fine. Why does this tutorial window need to exist? This doesn't tell me anything that he didn't already tell me. Is this here just for the people who just mash through dialogue and you get to this part and you're like, okay, now this part I'll read? Maybe that's what it's there for? If you have a failsafe in your game to prevent people from mashing through dialogue, you could... There's probably better ways of going about it. Let's put it that way. A what? An Acnosom?
Drop by anytime.
Okie dokie. Oh, that's probably the urgent quest, actually. How many orders do you have pending? Okay, I don't necessarily want to do much here right now. I mean, we're gonna talk to everybody, if nothing else.
Have a look around. Oh, until we meet again. Trading is a wonderful profession.
Yeah, just trading. I don't think that's
Farewell.
necessarily a thing we have to do. Submarine is so funny, dude. Why the training dummy, though? Buddy Plaza Shrine?
Hi, how can I help you?
See, this you just told me this. It leads to feeling like I'm wasting a lot of time reading dialogue when half the time the dialogue is like, oh, I just read this. Oh, so you can change their names, but you can't change anything else about them. So I basically would want to do Scout.
What do you need? Tell me.
And then I can completely re-customize. So I think I do like this one. I think we want to change all of the... I think we went with those eyes. It looks sad. Maybe we'll switch back to the silver eyes if we're gonna make the fur purple. That's one of the things that sucks about, like, I mentioned the securing those amiibo orders earlier. Both of them were like, they'll be delivered when they're delivered. Like, they didn't give me anything. They were just kind of like, oh, we'll get there when we get there. And I was like, okay, that's reassuring. That's nowhere near dark enough. That's too dark. I feel like the darker you make it, it just starts to lose coloration. It's starting to get too pink, I think. That's too gray. this part brighter. Let's make that actually darker. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I was like, I'm not seeing a difference here. It's because you picked the wrong color. I don't know if this is much better, if I'm being honest. I mean, at least it's different, right? So I feel like it's standing out a little bit more. I wish I could make it darker. Like, it can only get so dark, you know what I mean? I don't know if I like that much better. I mean, on the other hand, I think them not allowing you to make stronger contrast is probably by design, because they didn't want to make anyone to make like a bright green dog. You know what I mean? So they kind of limited what you could do, just so it wouldn't get too out of hand. I can see like 4 goddamn gnats on the wall. Yikes. So many got in. It's so annoying. Oh, you have some stuff pending for work, too. That makes a little bit more sense. Could I possibly get it? I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it dark enough to get, like, what I'm really looking for here. Change all. For some reason it won't let me do that until I do that. It's odd. It's surprisingly difficult to find the balance you want here, and I think it's because the saturation and contrast don't necessarily... I think they're tweaking more than just saturation and contrast, which makes it feel kind of unwieldy. It's kind of hard to explain. I guess that's a little bit closer to what I was looking for, but I just don't think it looks that good. Oops. Just fucking canceled. Dumb. I guess you can still make a pretty goddamn... Yeah, you can still make neon fucking dogs if you want to, so never mind. Just for whatever reason, they won't let you create, like, both dark and vibrant? I don't know, it's hard to explain. I think that's more or less what I want, but I want it not quite so bright. Or brighter, like, more vibrant. I feel like contrast all the way down just makes it so washed out. Split the difference there. Like, it's very difficult to, like, nail... If you have a very specific look in mind, it's very difficult to nail it for whatever reason. I just accidentally canceled it again. I am the worst. I actually heard some people, not complaining, but they were mentioning that, like, how in-depth this customization is. I wouldn't even necessarily say... I don't think in-depth is the right word for it. I guess that's not bad. In certain colors, or in certain lighting, it's still really washed out. This part, again, we're gonna make a little brighter. At least the music's chill, I guess. I think the problem is... Can I do, like black, dude? Like, that's the darkest black you can have? That's not even black. That's not even dark gray. That's just normal gray. I wonder if it would, like, how would, like, gold look? Honestly, trying to make, like, markings on his back just tends to not look good, I think. 345... 85 too. Okay. I don't know if I'm particularly happy with this either. And then if you pick this one, God help you, you're never going to be able to make it dark enough. I almost like this one, to be honest. Maybe not with that particular fur pattern, but I think we could maybe make something work here. Like if we switch... I don't like that as much as I thought I would. I don't know. If we change this one to be like a middle ground. Maybe the other way around. I wish I could just do this later, but I keep telling myself if I don't do it now, it's just gonna be more of a pain in the ass to like get them caught up in level later. That sucks. Stuff like that's always going around, though, so it's not, like, anything out of the ordinary. I can't believe I'm having such a hard time coming up with something I like here. I didn't think it would give me as much trouble as it is. I'm not a big fan of that one. So, I think I like this, but I think it needs to be, like, slightly less pink. Oddly, I think that made it look more pink. I'm not sure how that works out. Yeah, let's ramp it down to like 320. That's too much, I think. Yeah, that sort of stuff's always going around. I think we're gonna go with that before I risk fussing around with settings for even longer. Nah, I think I like the jackal ears for sure. You know what? I think I like the curly tail too. Maybe not. Yeah, let's stick with the bushes. Okay. I think that's all I have to do. So now I'm gonna have to... I guess this was another option. I could have just looked at what they had and picked one and been like, ooh, that one's nice. Except I don't really like many of these. Alright, so we're gonna have to come back now.
See you later.
After a hunt. God, how long did we just spend on that? Alright, who else do we still have to talk to? Around the edge. Steelworks. Oh, this is just for the urgent?
Oh, hello. Ah. Make sure to check the special quest as well. Come again.
Your room. Visiting your room in multiplayer will allow you to enter the lobby host's room. Some housekeeper functions are not available during multiplayer. Oh, interesting. Okay. Not a whole lot to do here. The hell am I?
Welcome. Good luck out there.
Oh, this is like, okay. This is the prep area for when you're playing multiplayer. It's up there. Okay, that makes sense.
Hey there. Yo, my favorite pupil.
I don't know, I honestly do not give a shit about arena quests. Never really have. Okay, there we go. I want these exclamation points off of my screen, but they're not. They're not letting me get rid of them. Is it still snowing? That's crazy. Maybe wouldn't be so terrifying if it wasn't for the fact that the avalanche risk, right?
A special quest has been added.
I'll probably go through stuff like the training quests off stream. Okay, so I mentioned this earlier. I don't think I want to do the urgent just yet. What the fuck is that thing even? I don't think I even know what this monster is. We will do that tonight at some point, but I think what I want to do right now is, like, I just want to do a gathering run to try and get the bones I need for upgrading my weapon. So I think we're going to do some of this stuff first.
Good luck.
We probably don't need to eat for this. This will also allow us to refresh the recruitment thing for buddies, so that we can hopefully get Crush 2. Is that monster, like, did they not show that in any trailers? It doesn't look familiar at all, which is super cool that that's like the first new one is like something where I'm like, dude, I don't even know what this is.
Giddy up! Mine.
Where can we even find bone piles?
Time for some
Oops.
sharpening!
My bad. Yo, grab the thing. So now I have to be careful to not pick up the items too quickly because then it'll end the quest. Worth noting that. Okay, so there's honey over here. Just gonna start getting like the lay of the land here. We know there's some honey here.
Man,
Cool, completed the
I'm good at
subquest.
this! Mine.
You know, I've been picking up dung and getting dung bombs, but I haven't been keeping the dung bombs, I don't think. Like, I haven't been, like, keeping them on me.
What's this?
Okay, sadly we did not get anything we needed. I'd assume that's where the item I need is. Could be wrong. I guess we could go uncover the rest of the map, too.
Let's see.
Maybe, yeah, maybe once I see him, I'll be like, oh yeah, this guy.
Something here.
Just the way they show him what the art style is, like, yo, what is that? Looks like a fucking ghost Pokemon.
That takes care of that!
But judging by the artwork. Oh, okay, cool, I still got it. Bone piles, dude. At least I'm pretty sure that's what I need. I think those are important, right? Grab some of those for later. Honey, good stuff.
Nah.
Can you still fish in this? I guess you can. Neat. Man, I should maybe like recalibrate my controller again. You ever notice that sometimes I'll be running and he'll just like stop running for a moment? He'll stop and then start again really quick. That's like how shoddy my analog stick is getting. I think I first noticed that back in Hyrule Warriors, that it was starting to do that. Dude, there has to be more bone piles around here. Might be some here. Hey, more Tom. Nope, that's a nest.
Nah.
There's some.
Let's see.
Nothing. Let's go back over this way. Actually... we can just go down this way. That'll work just fine. This way. I don't even remember what the name of the thing I needed was. Okay, well there's the whole map, so that's neat, I guess. So I should fish a little bit, because, like, that's probably endemic life now, too, right? Maybe I did do it in the demo. Okay, so they didn't change this at all.
Gonna catch a big one.
It's a big-ass fish, dude.
Meet your worst nightmare, fish.
Really?
Let's see if they'll bite.
I can't see, dude. I have to play by rumble. What would you do with a fish like that? Imagine trying to carry something like that as, like, the distance we would have to carry it. Ooh, there's one.
There's something.
Man, I might not even need stuff from bone piles, who knows? I have no idea where I got the first one that I do have. It's a nest. I hope there aren't egg-carrying missions in this game. Have we cited any of those yet?
Mine.
I'm sure there will be. Hopefully there just won't be many of them. I think World only had like 3 of them, so it was kind of like tolerable, because it was like, okay, this sucks, but at least I don't have to do it very often. How do I get up there, dude? Dude, take the bug. There you go. It would make sense that I'd need bones, right? It's the fucking bone axe. Like, it seems like the most sensible thing. Man, a lot of the gathering spots are, like, up in the mountains, and I'm not totally sure how to get up there. Ooh, honey respawned.
Mine.
Love it.
Nah.
Smart herbs. Ah, I like this. This is probably how we... Oh, we need a thing, though, dude, don't we? Okay, there's one anyway, so... Wee. I remember finding this in the demo, because, yeah, these guys enhance the effects of certain items while when used while the Bruhair is inside of the helper cage. It's a pretty cool one. Like, you just keep him with you and it just makes everything good. Ooh, that almost didn't work. You can only climb certain walls. Ooh. Cool, so this is a thing in this game. Did not have supply boxes and items cannot be delivered for delivery quests.
Oh.
Okay. Yay. Found a thing, so I'll have to do that when I get back. Kind of like get over there, but I'm not totally confident in my ability to do so. I guess that kind of worked. Wasn't quite didn't control quite the way I expected it to, but I got where I wanted to go, so it counts.
Mine.
So I still need 2 of those. Looks like there's another one up there. Whoop. Well, that's not good. Well, at least there's no fall damage. That one looks a little bit more complicated to get to the top of. I thought X made you go up. It does. It's just not doing it it's not doing a very good job of it. Okay, noted.
Go!
Yeah, let's go up to the nest. Looks like there's one up there. I don't know. She's not doing a very good job of climbing that wall, so... Ooh, there might be more bones up here, too. That'd be nice. Let's grab the bones first, just in case those are the last mushrooms I need.
Let's see.
I think I was, but maybe I wasn't.
Mine. Piece of cake! Another successful hunt!
Okay. Let's see. If we can go, quote-unquote, fix Crush. What do you want? Not you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, this is for the subcamp. Okay, cool. Just slay Izuchi in the surrounding rounds.
See you later.
That sounds pretty
I've
easy
got some
peasy.
great bargains. Come back anytime.
I don't know if we'll go do that right away. We could probably do that. Oh, we do have the dung bombs on us. Never mind. I lied. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to sort it. Yes. So now, like, we should just be able to look, and if there's an exclamation point here, we'll know that there's a, that there's someone I need to go talk to somewhere. Go do this.
Leave all your buddy needs to me.
Go, they're like, they're all in. Awesome Unite. So they all look the same. Ooh, some of them have different abilities. Hold on. But like equipment and such. Some of them have different stats, but I think that's just dependent on what level they are. So skills are probably what we want to look at. And if we get the level, like, 5, we don't have to worry about catching them up as much. Is it just, like, a random selection of skills? I don't really know what's good to look for here, because it's like too early in the game. I have no idea like what would be awesome. I mean, this looks good. Attack up large, health up small, knockout king, earplugs negate stun, critical up. Can I like, yeah. Yeah, I don't even necessarily know, like, what I should be looking for here. I mean, I think Attack Up and Knockout King is, like, decent. He also has earplugs, and, like, that seems okay. I probably shouldn't worry about min-maxing too much, because ultimately we just don't know what's good and what's bad right now anyway, right? So it's like, why put that much effort into it? Yeah, some of them do. No, I guess I have to keep in mind you can only have 3 equipped at once anyway, so I really only have to look for like 2 or 3 things that I would want to have equipped, because otherwise nothing else is going to get equipped anyway. And I just don't... like, with this I could get Attack Up, Large, and Knockout King. That seems pretty good, right? Although I am tempted to get this one just so I don't have to level it up. So maybe that's the way. Hey Alexander, how's it going? Let's go with this one. Like, I think it mostly has what I'd want to use. I guess it's not that much more expensive either, so...
That's a good pick.
Man, there's like a fat chunk of input delay on the keyboard for some fucking reason. Am I crazy? Anyone else noticing that? Show off.
Take care of your buddies.
Okay, so now I have to... Here. Select buddies. And it will probably dismiss the original for no particular reason. Because I don't think we'll ever use him, so... Okay. And hopefully I don't, in like 4 missions, decide I don't like this one either. That would be pretty me. That would be a pretty me thing to do. Alright, so where are we going? I still would like to get the bone I need.
Have a look.
We have to do that for the other camp anyway, so we'll do
Don't
this
forget to
first.
eat.
This one I will eat for. It's a valid idea.
Hey, you're back! The usual, huh?
Yup.
Yeah, I love that one too. You
I forget what it's called, I'll have to look. What a ridiculous cutscene. I can't look away.
Here you go.
Everything.
Duty calls.
Dragon Husk Shard? That might not... Well, it's a bone icon, so it's probably from a bone pile. We haven't been fighting dragons yet, so I highly doubt it's something that you have to get from a dragon. That would be weird.
Let's do this! Ha!
Grab the goodies. Down one of these, and off we go. So we only have to kill 8 of these things. If we can remember where the bone piles are and check them on our way through, that would be ideal. Didn't they say that I could... Is this a thing you can do? Bone pile? Ah, love it. I can't see him on the map, though. I can only see him when I bring up the big map. That's slightly inconvenient, but okie dokie. That's fine, I guess.
What's
The good thing
this?
is like, I'm not necessarily wasting time, because if I'm using the bone weapon anyway, I'm gonna need more bones later anyway, so I'm just saving time. Oh, I can see him when I bring that up. Okay, that's a little bit better. What's that white one? It's like... It's a little, like, white icon there. I wonder what that means. Okay. Get up there. God damn it. I keep trying to use the... This is probably why Eno hates the radial menu. I'm trying to, like, use the camera while I have the map open. And it's causing me to, like, accidentally trigger stuff on my radial. Well, this thing, the wolf can absolutely not climb walls. He just immediately, like, jumps off. Oops. Yeah, no, she just jumps off eventually. Like, no, that's not it. You can't just climb indefinitely. You can if you get, like, close enough to the top. Like, if you do that, you can get up. But you can't just, like, Breath of the Wild style climb up. That's what these things are for. There'd be no reason for those to exist if you could literally climb anywhere you wanted. How do I get in there? Oops. I kind of suck to list things. Oh yeah, the puppet spider. I remember that. So we still have to, like, get up there. Which I just don't think is gonna be a thing. Yeah, nope, she just calls it quits after, like, a second of running. I'm holding all the buttons. Nothing happens. Unless one of the buttons I'm holding is the one that's causing her to jump off. Which, oddly, is possible. When it comes to a game like Monster Hunter. Where else are bone piles? There's one over there.
Mine.
But where is over there? Up there, I guess. Dude, up there. Ooh. Nice. That I can probably get to. Maybe not. That's further away than I thought it was. I've been holding ZL, I've been holding R, I've been holding ZR. None of it does anything. Why did this not work earlier? I tried that earlier, I swear to you. Was it because I was also holding ZR? I know I tried that earlier. That was the first thing I tried, because that's the thing that makes the most sense. I was like, why wouldn't you just hold your sprint button, right? It's still restricted by stamina, but that was, like, literally the first thing I tried. And she was just like, nope, I'm out. I ain't climbing that. Unless it was when I had the wolf that I tried it. Hey, Volpe, how's it going? It's nice that we'll just get the amount of kills we need from this. I didn't even find that thing of bone. Okay. Let's... Come here.
Go!
Dude. I honestly don't love the wolf controls, honestly. And I don't really know why. I can't really explain what it is that I don't like about him. But it's kind of like... It's a little unwieldy. It's a little unwieldy. I still might not be able to make this. Maybe. Probably not. That burns stamina real fast.
There's something here.
I'm just looking for bones at the moment. Mostly. Dude, I wish it would have told us about those in the demo. Yeah, which, like, it kind of makes sense. They didn't want the wolf to be, like... They didn't want to pack all of the mobility into the wolf. Because then there'd be no reason to ever take not the wolf. It's really bothering me that I tried to climb like this and it just didn't work. Enough for me to insist that that was not a thing I could do. And then just all of a sudden it was like, oh no, this works. What the fuck is this? Relic records that contain a series of old messages. These records contain kernels of history about the region. Can be viewed in your notebook from the hunter's notes. Kagero's seemingly also interested in these messages. Try talking to him if you come across one. I wonder what this is. Cool, I guess.
What's this?
Also, to a point, I blame, shit. I blame the information overload that we talked about, because, like, I'm pretty sure they mentioned wall running early in the game, and I was like, I assumed it meant, like, running horizontally along a wall, and I was like, that doesn't even sound useful, fuck that, I didn't continue reading it. When in reality, that might have been exactly what was fucking me up. Now granted, you can kind of do that to get some extra height with the wire bug. So that's kind of useful. Also would strongly recommend not using the ZL and A, because that kind of launched me quite far.
Let's see.
Why not? But yeah, at the moment, Volpe, I'm trying to find bones to upgrade my weapon. I'm also on a quest to just kill, like, 8 of those, like, little dinosaur dudes. Which is also going to add another camp to the map that I can fast travel to.
What's this?
Yeah, this would definitely be a case of, like, if there was fall damage, what's the point? It would be one of those. It's like, why even let your player climb like that if they're gonna take fall damage? I won't lie, though. Kind of wish I had, like, you know, something I could glide with. That would be kind of cool. Now, let's take out some of these punks.
Making progress. Here comes the messy part. I'll be taking this.
Why you gotta be difficult?
Here comes the messy part.
Should refill my stamina, probably. Something that always sucks with, like, going on, like, a gathering mission like this is it feels like your stamina drops so fucking fast. Alright, let me bring this up. So there's another one over there. Maybe we should go up that way. Then go around to the camp. It seems like the idea. I don't know how I feel about them marking your quest objective on the map. That seems kind of like... It's nice, it's convenient. It's a nice quality of life improvement, but it's also like... takes some of the effort out of actually, like, knowing your way around the map and thinking, like, I think I know where these monsters hang out normally, so I should just go over there and it should be fine.
Let's see.
Also acknowledging that sometimes that's very... that can be very elitist. Back in my day, we had to actually work to find the enemy. Like, okay. Good for you, Grandpa. You know what I mean? I know how that can sound. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. I thought I could go around to the... You know what? There was a... one of the lily things over here, wasn't there? Yeah. Let's just do that. Oh, okay. Good thing there's no fall damage. Was I really ready for that? Oh, that's what those are there for. Okay. Let's grab some honey. I don't know if I necessarily want to kill these guys, because I don't want to progress the quest too quickly. Still like to try and find some more bones if I can. Even though that's not really going super well so far, so... Let's at least grab this one, and then I think we'll just kill these things and move on. Yeah, with some quests, I think it's, like, more acceptable. It definitely depends on the quest.
There's something here.
Them pulling that shit of look for this NPC in this map is like, yeah, it's typically not fun. That's typically like, dude, just like... Google.com/ just fucking tell me where to go. They might be. That's possible. I don't think I did that much harvesting on the ice map so far, but it's still possible. I considered that. It seems reasonable. Because at this point, I've attempted to harvest a lot of bones and I haven't found them, so... It actually seems quite reasonable that they're just not on this map.
Nothing personal, buddy.
I can hear you snoring.
I'll be taking this.
All the way over here. You're so precious, though. It's either that or it's a drop from, like, the Great Azuchi or something. I don't think that's particularly likely, though.
Piece of cake! Nothing personal, buddy. taking this.
Certain somebody's what? Oh, I was gonna say Devil's Joe. The rats? That seems reasonable. Unless you're in, like, high rank already, and then that's maybe a little unusual. I mean, we know that Rathian's in it at least because of the demo, and it would be weird that if Rathalos wasn't.
All right.
Why don't we get to name our wire bug? Powerful chill. Yeah, Rathian especially usually shows up pretty early. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm still not too into that color. But I'm not gonna fuss with it more tonight. I'll probably do it off stream.
Take care. Welcome to my shop.
Oh yeah.
Come back anytime.
So what was the relevance of that? Was that, like, important or exciting? Didn't seem to be. Okay, I don't want to do the urgent yet. I want to upgrade my weapon, especially because I just don't have the durability I need right now. Not durability, but just sharpness in general. Transport items. How about you go fuck yourself? I'd expect a lot more armor spheres out of dealing with that amount of bullshit. Thank you very much. Okay, let me see. So hey, chapter rank 1 is done. That's fun. Okay, so let's do another. Let's do this one. We'll see if maybe we can find the bone on this area. We're not gonna eat for this one. It's just a gathering quest. After this, we'll probably just go ahead and do the urgent.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh. So there's one right down there around the corner. Let's go that way first. And then what do I need? Raft shells? They're mushrooms, it looks like. That's not it. Oh, it's back here. Okay.
What's this?
Nope, just monster bones. What are the white things? Are those lilies? I guess? Kind of all I can figure. I guess let's go over to that, like, water boneyard between 8 and 7. I like how, despite that it's a big world, they still put the numbers on the map just for the sake of, like, navigation. It's very helpful, thank you. I remember that being a concern whenever they were like, we're gonna do an open world Monster Hunter. A lot of Monster Hunter fans were like, how are we gonna navigate, though? Because then we can't say, like, Area 7 or whatever. Okay, that didn't work as well as I wanted it to, but we're here, so...
There's something here.
God, she is snoring loud. Can you guys hear that?
Let's see.
Yep, there it was. So yeah, I think they could only be found on this map. I must have, like, accidentally found one, and I just didn't make a mental note of this being where they were. I feel like I haven't spent a lot of time on this map yet, so I just assumed that I hadn't been gathering anything here yet. So say, where's the other one? Because we might as well grab it.
This?
Just in case we wind up needing more.
There's something here.
It's so loud, dude. God, I really like that you only have to harvest from most spots once. Alright, so where are the mushrooms I'm looking for? Is our next question.
Making progress.
Yo, this looks like a camp. Yeah, discovered a suitable location for a subcamp. Hot shit. So I wonder how many there are. I think in World it was very specifically 2 per map. I think that would be reasonable here, looking at the size of the map. That would probably be about the same amount.
Giddy up.
Oh, right, the mushrooms are on the map, duh. I'm looking here, like... I wonder what those green orbs are. Oh, right.
Mine.
Don't mind me.
What's this?
So I'm not looking for mushrooms, I'm looking for the oysters. Okay.
Let's see.
I did notice that when I used one, it became orange. So yeah, that's why I figured that's what they were. Oh, dude, it's these guys. Does that mean Sam Trios is here to play?
What's this?
Do I want to explore the rest of the map while I'm here, I guess? Nah, you know what? Let's not. We'll wait until some motherfucker demands that we chase him all the way out there, and then we'll have a grand expedition. Dude, that's so fun. That's so fun. That's more fun than it really should be.
Let's see.
What, does someone want to go? Let's scoot up this wall. What if you made your dog red and it's called Little Red Corvette? I mean, I don't think that would fit in the character limit, but by all means. I don't know where this one is. I don't think it's up there. That would be kind of weird. But it might be, I guess.
There's something here. Let's see.
Oh, I need one more, dude. There's more in the area up there, so I guess I could go that way. Oops. I feel like launching around the map with the drift is gonna be like super cool once you get used to it. Okay, that time I was holding R. I guess because I got to the top of the structure? Okay. Fine. Do that. Oh, grab this before we leave too.
What's this?
Yeah, now I'm getting a ton of them, so that was definitely what I had to do.
Let's see.
Nice. Get out of here.
Awesome!
That might explain why the first time I tried using sprint, maybe I just hit a ledge and it wasn't a ledge she could pull herself up on, so she just launched herself, and I was like, well, that doesn't work. Yeah, it was just collecting. I just mostly wanted to find the bones for my weapon upgrade. But now we're gonna go beat up a monster, so just for you. What do you want now?
Hello.
Oh, because something. Got it. Do I need more warm pelts? I gotta kill some more just hopeless deer that can't defend themselves.
What? Are you foraging or upgrading?
110 attack. Sharpness kind of sucks, but
Gotcha.
But fucking do it, dude.
What do you need?
Now hopefully we'll get another
Take good
tier
care of your gear.
after this urgent, maybe? So we can take it a little bit further. Would be nice. I won't get my hopes up.
I have a special quest for you. Here's the quest list. Don't forget to eat.
I like that the quest giver even says don't forget to eat. Like, thank you, actually. Like, if I ever did stand a chance at forgetting, she probably wouldn't let me. So, that's spectacular. So I can make another usual that'll be better for ranged. I really like that system. I like this canteen system. I wonder if this is Monster Hunter language, or if it's Japanese.
Here you go. Yay!
I would assume the former. Onward. Let's kill a monster that I'm not familiar with. It legit, in the artwork, it legit looks like a ghost Pokemon, so I'm not sure what we're getting into here. But, onward.
A bamboo forest at night. The sound of dancing is heard. Resembling a parasol, but in truth...
Did they reveal this? Oh, yeah, okay. I just don't think I ever saw it wrapped up like that. Because, yeah, now I'm like, oh yeah, that thing.
Its collar opens, a rain of blood will ensue.
I just don't think I knew that it disguised itself as a haunted umbrella.
Let's do this!
Onward. So I don't particularly need anything. I guess I could have fast traveled over to the other camp. That would have been faster. Oh well. So I don't really need to, like, gather anything. I guess I should probably grab some birds, but I think we're just gonna go straight there and see what's up.
Mine.
We'll grab what we can on the way, but we're not gonna go, like, too far out of our way here. I will go up this way. Where's the haunted umbrella Pokemon? It's in Earthbound, I think. Earthbound had a like crazy umbrella enemy, didn't it? I think. Am I imagining that? I might be imagining that. It sounds like it's an Earthbound kind. Dragon Quest had one. That's what I'm thinking of. Dragon Quest had like an umbrella enemy. I forget what they were called, but I'm sure it was puntastic. As it is. What's the other? Oh, it's an Arzuros.
Can't wait!
Sup, asshole. You don't say. Good, it has Rathian's run at you attack. You love to see it. Oh no, it can shoot fireballs. You also love to see. Oh my god. See, I guess worth noting, for those that haven't figured this out already, this is the first monster we fought that's totally new. Great Azuchi's new, but I fought him in the demos. This is the first new one that I haven't fought before. That's a thing. Well, let's go in to fight the other monster, so that's fun. Let's grab this.
Go!
Let's get them to fuck with each other. Ooh, we're gonna hop up here. It's got some birds. I want my bird. Was I really not close enough to pick that one up? But I want my bird.
Oh crap, I missed that one. Grab this too, because why not? You never know. They are like going at it over there. I'm probably missing my opportunity to do some crazy shit.
Making progress.
That's okay. Oh, ours are his left. What a bitch. So I got the charge, so... I don't trust this thing right now. I can't wait to fuck that crest up.
Doing great.
I broke something, but that's fair. God, what are those things? Are they like magma? Okay, you first. I can't believe he's not making me pay for my crimes. That whole time I was like, it's only a matter of time until this thing just completely kicks me in the face.
I'm just getting started.
Shut up. I already healed, though. Well, wham, it's the thought that counts. Hey, you can get some more boards. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Bish, what are you doing? Get back here, Bish. Like, this is...
Mine. That takes care of that.
Ooh. These badgers are very unhappy about this thing. Heal me, Bish!
Man, I'm good at
I can see it now. What?! How did I not get my shield up in time? Oh god, it just launched me way too far. Oh, now its crest is all sorts of fucked up. Love to see it. Alright, I'm starting to come around on that wire bug attack.
Oh, no, you don't.
Especially because it's free, like, freeform. Like, you can... Wham, what are you doing? Oh, you can kind of lunge in, and if you press X, they switch back into sword mode and attack. If you press A, they attack with, like, the normal axe mode. And you can also press X and A, and they'll go straight into the discharge. So there's actually, like, quite a lot of potential there.
Go!
You still gotta, like...
Get good at feeling the aim and knowing when you're, like, the right distance away and everything, which is pretty tricky, but... Time coming. Capturing is for wimps, Wham! Shut up. Oh, you haven't had enough yet, have you? Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I thought that was a pin. It's not a pin. We're safe. I was fully expecting him to run away, and I'd kind of prefer he do that because I want to loot those Jaggy and Shark. Nope.
Goodness new! Nothing personal, buddy.
Not Jagras, whatever, you knew what I meant.
It's slipping away!
Very weakly. Oh, like tears? That's convenient. I'm sure they do, it probably just takes significantly longer for them to go away. I imagine. I've noticed that even, like, corpses don't despawn as quickly, it seems. Which was just... They have more processing power. They can keep that stuff around before they need to free it up to do something else.
Giddy up!
Right in the head. Didn't mean to do that.
I knew I could count on you.
Fine. Good work, guys. Nice.
Awesome!
So that was my fault because I started holding A before the monster was even down. And like ready to loot. I was impatient. Man, did we really need another bird/dragon that shoots fireballs? Overall, though, it wasn't that bad. And it didn't feel like the same fight, because it's like bouncing fire boogers or something. I don't know what the hell is going on with those, but it was a little bit different. It definitely didn't feel like, oh yeah, I've fought this monster before. This is just Jan Garuga / Rathalos all over again.
Piece of cake!
Title. It's kind of similar to Kuropeko too, a little bit. All of that, like, type of monster. Would they upgrade the canteen?
Yup. Ha.
Ghosts. Okay. Oh dear.
Whoa.
Check your pedalist to see which one best matches your style. Change your pedals for the manage equipment option. Can be changed from the tent as well.
Oh. Take care.
Dude, okay. We have a lot of people that want to talk.
It's a good day for a hunt.
Ooh, a new map already?
Weather.
Jeez. It's moving kind of quick. Honey's good. Yeah, that'll happen. Ooh, 3 armor. Yeah, that'll happen inevitably, so that's fine.
Have a look.
Yeah, I'll do those off stream. Oh, so it does just. Oh, wow, we got 2 new? Sandy plains and flooded forest. Tetranodon. Kulu Yaku, this asshole again. Okay. Baroth. Great Ragi. Royal Ludroth. Kezu. They didn't dare make him a key quest. Because they were like, no one's gonna want to do this, dude. And you know what?
There's so many quests.
Accurate.
And again, we're all super busy. Minato hardly has any time for herself over at the hub. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, there's so much going on over at the hub right now.
Oh, hello. See you later. I've got some good deals for you.
Deliveries? Oh, those.
Anything catch your fancy?
I kind of, well, I guess they do kind of have these separated. So much of the store is just like ammo. I almost feel like they should have a different vendor for that entirely. But then inevitably people are going to be like, why can't you just put all of this on one vendor? And then we'd be right back where we are, so.
Hey! Oh, hi!
boxes. Oh, there it is. Damn it. There we go.
Oh, it's you.
Oh yeah, how do you even craft buddy gear? I don't know if I've found that yet. Seems like that might be what they're introducing to me right now anyway, so that's fine. But that sounds like it might be a new weapon or something, though. Don't have Macalite yet, sorry.
See you.
Oh man.
Go. Hang in there. Hey, you. Uh-huh.
Picture of a rock lizard.
Yeah.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until they did this in Iceborne. It wasn't in World, but it was in Iceborne, where there was like this weird like camera quest, and I was like, I don't give a fuck. So I just never did it.
Hey there. If it isn't Kimura's brightest flame.
Okay, any of your item boxes, even the one in your tent, choose to change switch skills.
Sure
Switch
thing.
skills open up a wide world of hunting possibilities. Try it a bunch till you find one that speaks to you. This is a lot of stuff.
Stay out of
Okie
trouble.
dokie. I will check that in a minute. Man, stop it. Okay, let's. You all want to talk.
Are you looking for a buddy? Drop by any time.
Ride special buddy-sized kites high in the air, surveying the land to identify encroaching danger. So these are Meowster hunters, right? This is the new version. Buddy tickets. For sure, upgrade your buddy's equipment.
Ah, it's you. Yep.
Sponsored.
Until we meet again.
Now what? I don't think their focus wasn't on this, so I'm not like... It's not criticism. I think they were focused on developing the core gameplay. But I feel like the next thing that really needs a complete renovation in Monster Hunter games is the hubs. The hubs are like... It's such busy work. Like, I don't know, it's so like... It's not terribly immersive to me. It's just like, just fucking give me the quests. And just tell me all the stuff, and then so I can move on with my life. How did... Ah. Here. Oh, okay. So, like, this one you get more health and more stamina. Potentially higher cap. This one you get more stamina, more defense, and this one you get less health, but more attack. I think I like the balanced one, honestly. I don't think I necessarily want to switch that up. Generations was really bad about quest overload, especially because there were so many different hubs. So it's definitely not that bad, but it's still like, I just don't care. Just like, just let me pick a quest and go out and fight things. Like, I like having all the objectives, but I don't like the act of wandering around talking to NPCs to get those objectives. That's just boring. It's too, like I said, it's busy work. Okay. Condensed element slash. While charging, elemental energy gathers on the sword to strengthen it and generate a powerful bash effect. The damage dealt by the sword temporarily increases and incurs additional damage, reinforcing the sword with this skill, however, requires the shield to also be elementally boosted. So that's what I've been using already. Activates the elemental regeneration system while charging. The shield rotates and acts as a spinning saw blade. This was in Monster Hunter World. You could have both of them. But you realistically didn't want to use both of them at the same time. You kind of wanted to pick which... Actually, I think it was in Iceborne specifically. I don't think it was in original. Technique switches the weapon into axe mode, allowing multiple hits until the mode is disengaged. Longer hits in axe mode turn the energy into files. Hold X while charging, release X at the right time. Releasing too quick will cause the attack to fail. Holding the attack button while making successful strikes with the axe will result in multiple hits. Honestly, I'm not making good use out of the sword, so I think we're gonna try this, and we're gonna see what happens. Without looking at this in a vacuum and only looking at what it's offering for charge blades right now, I like the idea of, like, swapping out functionality to get another piece of functionality. I think that seems neat. Especially if it's something like, in this case, the sword. Like, I've been using it, but I haven't really felt like I'm getting a lot out of it. So I'm kind of like, yeah, I could sacrifice that. You could try something else. I'm into that.
Bunny Dongo are a taste of heaven.
Okay, we got all those.
Which quest would you like?
Oh, you know what? Hold on.
Come again.
More upgrades? Maybe?
What?
No!
Foraging or upgrading?
Dude, that's a lot of shit. That is a lot of shit. Oh, that's the feline weapon. Makes sense. You still can't switch to see what it looks like in axe mode, can you? That's still just not a thing, huh? Okay. I guess it would only apply to, like, 2 different weapons, but still, you think they...
No need to hurry. There's plenty of time.
Okay, so I can upgrade... That's just... bone weapon. More attack, more sharpness. Yada yada yada. There's a poison variant, which I can't see shit about, and there's another variant that will go into a paralysis variant. There's also, this one goes into sleep. So I have to start questioning. I mean, at this point it doesn't matter, because I don't know what materials I need for any of these, but I have to start deciding, do I want to stick with paralysis? That's kind of like my trademark, if you will. I tend to go with the paralysis weapons, so do I want to keep that going? I guess it depends on what the monster is. If it's gonna create a weapon that looks identical to one I've been using before, that's kind of boring, so maybe I'll do something else in that regard. Sleep could maybe be fun. Poison could maybe be fun. I do like the status effects more than the elements. I don't... A fire blade, I don't care. I just don't care. I'd rather go with the status. I think they feel a little bit more powerful and dynamic. So it's reasonable to believe it's going to be one of those three. It's just a matter of which one. Coincidentally, there's another poison option if I decide I want to go poison but don't like the one they're giving me for whatever reason. Alright, see, I can't really do much there yet.
My hammer's ready. Are you forward?
Do I want to upgrade my armor more? I don't have enough, never mind. So I think we'll just stay with that for now. I guess I could look and see what other armor there is. Anything that has 10 defense is not going to be worth upgrading to. So this could maybe be okay. That's not bad. It's not bad. I don't hate that. Why does she have a rapier at her side? Seems kind of odd. It has fire attack though. That sucks.
Haste makes waste.
Doesn't care. Shut up, I'm talking. Classic Lagambi. That's always a fan favorite, I believe. But it has ice attack, so I'm probably gonna stick with this one for the foreseeable future. With what I'm currently using, until I find something else that I'm like, oh, that looks good. Yeah, status feels good. Feels good for Charge Blade. No, I have 12 defense per piece at the moment. So yeah, changing to anything that also has a baseline 10 defense is kind of like, why would I do that? It wouldn't make any sense. Unless the stats are just significantly better, and even then doing that at this point in the game is just kind of silly.
See you later.
Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Options. I guess we should do the canteen thing first, right? Because that'll probably do something cool with the canteen. I don't necessarily know what we're gonna have to do here. Deliver 6 classic dango ingredients? No idea, but
be careful out there.
That better not be eggs. That better not be wyvern eggs, because I'll boycott the fuck out of your canteen. Don't think I won't. Yeah, I didn't. I am not still sticking with the beginning gear. So is there a reason to like? I think there might be a reason to change my my usual. So I was using deflector, defender, and polisher. But I don't think there's anything I necessarily want to switch to yet.
I know what you like. I knew you were gonna say that.
It's a very cute animation, but I don't necessarily need to see it every time. Carry on. So I don't even know how to activate this axe mode. I don't remember how you activated it in World. It's been too long. Maybe you activate it the same way. The explanation description was not very helpful, honestly.
Giddy up!
Oh. It's not what I saw coming. Okay, this is probably gonna be easy peasy. Really. Oh, it didn't say that the shield had to be charged for this one, did it? I don't think it did. Might make it better, though. Press the button and nothing happens, so I think I pressed it too early.
I'll be taking this.
I should have just gone to the training area to fuck with it. That's probably the smart thing to do. It's gonna take me a while to get used to the fact that, oh yeah, training area. That's a
Nothing
thing.
personal, buddy. I'll be taking this. Mine. Doing great! Go!
Oh, I did get that one, okay. Man, I'm getting such a stash of, like, potions and shit, because I'm not, like... Or rather, supplies for potions, because I'm not actually using any of them yet. I think I've had to use, like, 2 potions so far. What a weird quest that is not similar to anything I've ever done in a Monster Hunter game before. Like, curious. Like, that was it, huh?
Piece of cake.
That was curious.
Nah.
Not necessarily a bad thing, because it's just unexpected.
Another successful hunt.
Usually, like, going with the Generations way of doing things, a quest like this would have been like, I would have come up to the waterfall and Devilja would have been waiting for me. It's like, that's how Generation baited and switched you. But here they were just like, no, just pick up 6 packages with very low resistance. Okie dokie. And you don't even want to talk? Fine. Can I move straight to the training area? You can't? Why the fuck that? Probably because I have to go there manually first. Alright, let's do that real quick. They probably want me to watch the cutscene and everything. Yeah, that was like... That was Generations that did the urgent quest to, like, pick 4 mushrooms, and you're like, what the fuck is... What is going on here? Yo, they even give you ballista and shit? What the fuck is... What is this place? Practice using a weapon by attacking objects in the training area. Different weapons can be tested this way by changing them at your item box. Any ammo and coatings compatible with the equipped weapons can also be tried out without using them up. The actions of some facility objects can be changed. To adjust the settings according to your needs, you can talk to Sekirei, the trainer, or change them from the training options in the start menu. T-Y. It's actually super easy to use. It's fucking hype as shit. I loved it. I loved this when I discovered it in Iceborne. And that was the fun thing about Iceborne, is they didn't fucking tell you about it. It was just a thing that you, like, randomly discovered, and you were like, what the fuck is this? So I don't think I can charge the shield now? Am I seeing that correctly? No, you can. Dude, I fucking love this. This is awesome. It's so fucking over the top. Ooh, I think that even makes that better. Dude, I think I found, like, my fucking meta. It's, like, super easy to activate, too, which is kind of nice. The sword was, like, kind of complicated to activate, because you have to get the timing right and everything. And it just didn't feel like there was a good payout afterwards. I think it might be good if you're like going on for like a status effect. So I think maybe an element would be even better, because I think it applies your element to like every sword attack then. So that's probably super good, but like I think I'm gonna have more fun with this one for sure.
Oh, hello. Here's the quest list.
What do I want to do? There's so many options, dude. So many options. I don't know if I want to jump into the new one just yet. We probably will within this stream, though. I don't want to do Baroth yet, because I don't think I have, like, the durability to do it. Let's do Royal Ludroth.
Don't forget to eat.
Yeah, I think you said that you didn't like the hunting horn one, right?
Time for a break. I've got lots of tasty snacks for you. Yeah, I love that one too.
Duty calls.
Ooh, wait. No, let's not wishlist a weapon yet, because I don't know which tier I'm going to want to take, right? I want to see the options before I decide. I was going to go ahead and wishlist it and say... Now we know what to look for, but... I don't know what I I don't know what I want to look for.
Among these endless streams, naught is what it seems. Beasts lurk in the shadows, claiming many a soul. Beware these dark waters, they will swallow you whole. A shallow forest stream coursing through the night. Amid the sound of water, a beast prepares to fight. Those who go in unprepared will bow before its might. Bathing in the thorns it waits, using water as
I mean, there has to be a reason for why you'd want to switch to that version.
Yellow collar.
It's got to add something else.
Its fang shall never yield.
Main contender. Get the fuck out of here.
Let's do this!
Monster Hunter thinks it's fucking funny. Easy mate bait. Easy meat bait. Never one to use bait, really. Alright, let's go. Oh, thought that was maybe something I could attack. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. Because like, if you don't have a server that you can connect to, you can't update the games. Therefore, you can't launch them. That's not a problem with digital, though. That's a problem with the way they ship games these days. Like, they shouldn't ship games to require day one updates like that. Because then, yeah, if you were to go buy a game for... I guess PS3 would be the first generation that would be a thing for, where it requires a day one update to even load, or the game is just outright broken without that day one update. It's like, then yeah, what about people? That's been a concern for years. What about people that just don't have good internets, or internets at all? That's not necessarily a digital problem. If anything, the two problems just kind of reflect off of each other.
Mine. Yeah.
This way. Though to a point, I also don't like news sites milking stories like that hard. Because, like, we've known for years that this was a potential thing, right? But now they're gonna start, like, freaking out and making all these articles about it because it's clickbaity and everyone wants to read about it. It's like, but we've known this was a risk. This isn't anything new. Whoops. But that's what news sites fucking do, so I shouldn't really be surprised. Switch Pro is, like, the exact same fucking thing, right? Where it's like, dude, why are we still talking about this? It's like, because people are fucking clicking on it, so why wouldn't they be talking about it? It's like, you know what? Case in point, like, you got a point. Great Rog, you fucking around.
The hunt is on! Making progress! Here it comes!
Really? I wasn't close enough to get that one. I do kind of want to go this way. Hey Mike, how's it going? Guess what game she wanted? With the context of Mario... I don't know. I got nothing. And yeah, like I said, that's been an issue for years that we've already been acknowledging. That, like, yeah, physical game... I think that's why, for a while... I think that's to a point... I think that's why on PS4 and Xbox One and the future generations moving forward, I'm like, physical media is pointless. It's just a disc that you pop in and then you download a huge update. You might as well just get it fucking digital. Like, that's been an issue ever since the last generation. Oh, he's down below, isn't he? How do I get down there? Over there. I guess the thing is that the Wii eShop had already shut down. So, but those games didn't require day one updates all the time. Or ever? Did they even do patching on the Wii? I don't remember. So it's just like, it's just a very different set of problems that the PS3 one is causing. Wii was like, oh, well, we can't access this stuff anymore, and that sucks. PS3, yeah, that causes an outright problem with physical
What's this?
media. And the unfortunate truth here, and I'm not saying that this is like... I'm not saying it's okay. I'm not saying that this is like, this justifies it, or anything like that. Don't get it twisted. But the unfortunate truth is that we have to acknowledge the fact that the company, in this case Sony, they don't give a fuck. They don't want you to buy PS3 games. Because they're not selling PS3 games anymore. Again, I'm not saying that this is okay. I'm just saying this is the truth. They don't want you to buy PS3 games. Because they're not selling them. They're not making that money anymore. Even physically. If you buy a PS3 game, you're probably buying it used, which means they're not getting any money for it. So why would they want to support you buying those games? There's no money in it for them. They don't want to support those old consoles. That's just the truth and reality of it. There's no money in it for them. Unless they can find a way to make it that they can make money off of it, that's just the way it's going to continue. And then, yeah, some of them don't even understand the concept of people wanting to buy and play old games. They just think we should always be buying the newest, latest, and greatest thing and never looking back, which is that's idiotic. That's them not understanding gaming on a very core level. But when it comes to something like the PS3, like, the sad truth is like, as fucked up as we think it is, it's by design. They don't want to support you buying games on the PS3. Like, they just don't... there's no reason for them to do that. There's no money in it for them. Now, if they kept the store open and you could buy things digitally, they could be making money off of it, so that doesn't make any sense. I'll give you that. But when it comes to physical media on old platforms, they don't fucking care. There's no money in it for them. If you were to go scour the internet right now to find a PS3 and... I was going to say Kingdom Hearts, but Kingdom Hearts wasn't on PS3 because they skipped a generation because that game took too fucking long to make. Final Fantasy 13. If you wanted to go buy a PlayStation 3 and Final Fantasy 13, Sony and Square Enix see none of that money. They don't see any of it because they're not currently producing that content anymore. You can't walk into a Walmart and find new copies of Final Fantasy 13 or new PS3s. They have no reason to support it because they're just not making any money off of it. That's just the sad truth. Why would they support that from a business standpoint? Now again, if they'd leave the shop on the digital shop online, they'd still be making a ton of money off of the digital content, but with no new people buying the consoles because they're not making the consoles, that's not a renewable source of income. So they look at it and they say, how much money are we making off of people buying games digitally on the PS3? I bet it's a very, very, very low number. And that's why they're willing to sacrifice it. They're like, we don't care. It probably hit a point where it cost more money to keep the servers running than it did that they were making back from it. And again, I'm not saying, like, this is the problem. That is a problem not only with digital content, but a problem with physical games requiring day one updates to even be able to play. That was a problem that we acknowledged 10 years ago. The problem is, and this might be what it all boils down to, is that Sony didn't admit that that was a problem. They didn't think of how can we future-proof this, which, credit where credit's due, like Microsoft did. Microsoft future-proofed the shit out of that stuff so that they don't have to worry about it. They did the smart thing, and Sony was just kind of like, you bring any of these problems to Sony, and what are they going to say? PS5s will be back in stock soon, and then you can buy one of those. They don't comprehend the thought that people maybe don't want a PS5. But it's business to them. It's business to them. Like I said, like, to a point, I'm not saying I'm not saying it's right, I'm just saying this is their thought process. And that's the sad truth of it, is that to a point, it doesn't fucking matter what we think. It doesn't matter, because unless we can prove that they can still make money off of keeping a digital store going for an old console, they have no reason to do it. And we can't prove that, because realistically, that's not mainstream. Like, mainstream casual gamers aren't still buying PS3s and playing games digitally on the PS3. They're just not doing it. That's an incredibly small niche, and they have no reason to support that niche unless they can somehow blend it together with their current business and support both at once. But they didn't future-proof, so they can't do that. Oh. Because apparently Roggy was fucking with him. Bitch.
Amazing! Amazing!
Bye-bye!
Teehee. But like I said, it kind of bothers me that now that it's happening, now is when the news outlets are like, hey, let's just talk about this a bunch, even though we've known it was going to be a thing for the last 10 years. At this point, it's like there's no reason to talk about it, I guess is what I'm... And I'm not saying this from the perspective of there's no point in you talking about it. There's no point in news sites talking about it, because, like, there's nothing new. Nothing's changed. And like I said, they're not doing anything. Them getting people riled up about it isn't changing anything. That's not going to change the way Sony feels.
That's what I'm talking about!
Yo, you get so many fucking tears from doing this shit, dude.
That's one!
Dude, back off.
Something's coming!
I do miss the scout flies kind of like pointing you in the right direction and saying, go this way. Especially when you don't know the map very well yet. Or just didn't catch where it went. Is that a banana lizard? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. I don't think day one updates are a problem to the PS3. Probably not. You might have some games that just crash all the fucking time because you don't have your day one update. That's probably the worst case scenario. But then look at games on like PS4 and Xbox One where it's absolute. Well, PS4 is probably a better example here, where some games you outright put the disc in and then you have to download the rest of the game because the game wasn't on the disc. Those are unplayable. Those you just legit can't play. Now on PS3, yeah, that's probably not that big of a deal.
You okay?
Oh, I thought I had my weapon out already for some reason. But like I said, it's with the angle of why are news sites even talking about this and getting people riled up over nothing. It's the same thing as the Switch Pro. Like, why do news sites keep reporting on that shit? Because it's fucking clickbait. People are clicking on it. It's just tricky. To a point, you can criticize the people for clicking on it because maybe they'd stop making the content if people weren't clicking. On the other hand, they know what they're doing. They know they're taking advantage. Oh boy! This is fucking epic as shit, dude. I love it. It's so stupid, but I don't fucking care. Oh wow, it discharged already. Shit, it does not last super long. Well, hopefully we put in some good damage before it did. No.
Something's coming!
Yeah, well, you're an asshole, so... I did get the sharpen off those, so... Also, I have to find a new news site. I don't know if I've mentioned this. My go-to news site is Go Nintendo, and they're like... I don't know what's going on. For like 3 weeks, they haven't posted any news. And they're just kind of like, yeah, something's happening, but we're like not gonna tell you what. So there's just gonna be no updates until we get it figured out. And I'm like, I get it. You got stuff happening, Figure it out, don't get me wrong, but it's also like, how are you just gonna not post news for like 3 weeks? So I'm gonna, and at this point I'm like, I guess I gotta find a new news site, because I'm not getting any news now.
Giddy up!
Yeah, if they would have put actual backwards compatibility on PS5, that would have certainly helped a lot. But they probably don't see there as being money. There's no money in it. It's probably how they see it. They're like, why would we want to do that? Sony has always been, like, against used games. And I think it's mostly just because they can't make money off of it. They see it as, again, if you wanted to go buy a copy of Final Fantasy XIII, they're not getting any of that money. Why would they want to support that? Well played. Also, hold on. Okay. So, Mike, you wanted Balan Wonderworld. I'm sorry. You should make a return to streaming just to play it on stream. Because, oh my god. I think some of the most fun I've had streaming this year was playing the Balan Wonderworld demo. Not because of the game, but because it was the most ridiculous nonsense I've ever experienced. And I feel like more people need to experience it. And you said you started playing the first Fire Emblem. That is your first one. Yeah, the first one would probably make sense.
Here comes the messy part.
Especially if it was, like, for now, readily available. And cheap. Crush, what are you doing? Crush? Dude, you're gonna get replaced with a different colored Crush if you keep that up. thought I totally whipped, and I was about to get a little upset about it.
This is the end!
I didn't know I was that charged. I was going for a normal one. My bad. How are you liking it so far, Mike? I mean, you've played strategy games before, right? I assume you've played, like, Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, if you sheath your weapon, it immediately discharges. Okay. Interesting. That's very, like... You gotta really be sure you're ready to commit. Give me that fucking sweet tail. That's fair. You're upset, I understand. So you don't even necessarily have to charge the shield for this.
Something's coming!
Let's back off for a minute.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Oh, this was totally personal. Don't fucking lie to him. He had a tail that was cut-offable. I cut it off.
Be careful!
If he didn't have a tail that wasn't cut-offable, I wouldn't have done it. He knows what he did.
Good as new!
Still got the sharpen, so whatever. What do you know? Fine, run away. Okay, never mind. I guess stuff does despawn pretty quickly. Oh, he's not running away. Tricky, tricky, trick. So now I have to wonder, does charging the shield first make the chainsaw stronger? Tired? Is now the time? I think now's the time. Oh, I hit the wrong one! Fuck me, dude. That was almost awesome, and then I fucked it up. He's trying to run.
Slipping away!
Yeah. What a big baby.
I'm just getting started!
It's a bit clunky, but you're enjoying it so far. Yeah, what if I just start a new crush every stream? Yeah, cut offable. You heard me. I know what I said. Yeah, to a point, like, it's $6. It's not that big of a deal. But I guess I'm also worried that they're gonna take it as people being like, yeah, this sort of limited time digital releases, this is acceptable business practice. And it's like, it isn't. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. I'll be very curious to see what happens on April 1st when all the Mario stuff stops and Fire Emblem and like what comes next. What was their plan? They had a plan, right? I hope so. Alright, I actually had to use all my healing on this guy, so, you know. Getting a little bit more serious. Yeah, see, unfortunately, going back to the... It's a business decision. They're not going to see much more than... People bought it. We can only hope that they don't. I think they're more aware than that. Excuse me? Oh.
Piece of cake.
If I would have pressured him harder when he was running, I probably would have outright killed him.
Personal, buddy.
That would kind of suck, yeah. I mean, my hope is that
Here comes the messy part.
I'm okay with Mario 35 being a limited time thing, to be honest, especially if they have on this if Mario 35 ends on March 31st and on April 1st they're like, by the way, we have Zelda 35 now. I don't know if it's 35 anniversary, but if they replace it with something, I think that's totally fine. I think Mario 3D All-Stars, my hope is that they'll release all three of them separately, digitally, for like $20 each or something. So they'll still be available, it's just that version with all of them was a limited time thing. I think that would be okay. Fire Emblem, I think they should just add the Switch Online, honestly. The whole concept of limited time digital is like so dumb. It doesn't. The whole appeal to digital is that you don't have to worry about that. Like, you don't have to worry about finding it in stock. It's just fucking there. And they were like, well, what if we take all of the downsides to physical and apply them to digital? Like, holy shit, why? Why? Who thought that was a good idea?
It's a good day for a hunt.
Well, you could argue that we're paying $6 just for the localization, honestly. Which some people might think is bullshit, but... I don't know, it still took work for them to do that. Game you're most excited about this year is Blaster Master 03. I think I saw that they announced that. I think that was like the last thing Go Nintendo announced before they were like, we're not posting news anymore. I honestly think this year has started very strong. Between this game and Loop Hero, I don't think many other games are going to be able to compete with, like, where my fucking, like, dopamine level is right now. Yeah, that's true. If it wasn't a limited time thing, it might be a little bit easier to swallow. Oh, yeah, we'll take it doesn't really matter. It's the same. Well, do I need jumbo bones? I'm probably gonna need those, so we're gonna take that, and then we're gonna take hunt a large monster because that's pretty low resistance. God, we have a bunch of fucking quests now. Rock lizard, right? Macrolite ore. Okay, so Eno, did you do this quest yet? Am I assuming, if you did, am I assuming correctly that I'm gonna have to find the wisp lanterns and the boat shells and then specifically take them back to camp to deliver them to get credit? Or do I just have to find them throughout the hunt? And if you don't know, I guess we'll figure it out.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
Nothing. Is there really just not like a Ludroth tree?
What do you need?
Got the armor though. Water attack. And an oogle. Not doing that.
Goodbye.
Oh, hello.
I should probably take another break. Hasn't it been like 3 hours? I should probably do that. Come to think of it.
Have a look.
We have about an hour and 15 left. I think I'm only gonna go for 8 hours, mostly because my throat's kind of like tired. But we'll see where the night continues to take us. Still need more of the second item. I'm guessing you haven't been making a conscious effort to go turn them in. Come to think of it, I don't think I've even seen a red chest back at camp. But there has to be, because they talk about taking eggs back. Maybe you just use the blue chest? I don't know. Anyway, what do we want to fight next? I think we'll do one more of these, and then we'll probably end the stream with Tetranodon. Let's do Ragi, I guess, because Ragi wasn't in Generations and wasn't in World. So that's, like, kinda newish. It's not a totally new monster, but it's sorta new.
Good luck.
Time for a break.
Are you heading out now, Mike, or just saying that you won't be able to stay long in general? I assume you'd be heading out now because it's already midnight for you. Yeah, just stick with the thing. Oh god, you are working on a Saturday. That sucks. Well, you can enjoy this before you leave. This very wholesome and adorable cutscene.
Here you go.
Time to go.
You know, knock wood. None of these characters have annoyed me as much as the handler has yet. I hope it stays like that. Not sure you can sleep now. You've been watching your granddaughter play Belle in Wonderworld, and this is off-putting? That doesn't seem right. But yeah, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. Hanging out for a little bit. What do you do with eggs, then, I guess? Do you just put them in the blue chest? Because they still say you have to take those back. Alright, anyway, like I said, let me take a quick break. I might grab another piece of pizza. I'm actually not super hungry, but I think I might grab a piece of pizza anyway. Hold on. She's still snoozing away happily. It kind of sucks that, like, since she's a calico, she kind of blends in with my quilt, doesn't she? It's kind of hard to see her. Like, it's not tremendously obvious that she's there unless I point her out, right? Until she starts moving. Cute. Anyway, yeah, quick break. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a quick piece of pizza, hit the bathroom, grab a drink refill, and then we will fight Great Roggy, and then we'll probably do Tetranodon after that. And then that'll probably be it, unless I get a bit of a second wind. If I get a second wind, we might go even longer. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So stay tuned, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I thought I had my left the door open so that she could come and go, which is good because she got up as soon as I sat down. Randomly, load times are pretty decent on this game too. Like they're not like lightning fast, but they're not long enough for me to ever get annoyed. Especially because I have this to look at.
Cursed hunting ground. Those who set foot there never again are found. For when the bird wyvern comes and unleashes
This motherfucker just outright gets a Jurassic Park trailer.
Its virulent poison brings a swift death.
Poison doesn't kill you that fast. They're lying. And of course, once you get into the area, there's no loads. Yeah, when does Mario Golf come out? I forgot that we still have that on the year's docket too. We have Pokemon Snap at the end of April too. I think I was doing the math the other night. Pokemon Snap comes out on like 30th, right? Like literally the last day of April. I think like the 26th is going to be our 800th stream, which I'm also just going to couple in, and we'll also do the stream anniversary, the channel anniversary at that point. As you guys know, because I've mentioned it before, the stream anniversary is like kind of hard to pinpoint. So I just kind of put it wherever it fits, and this year, I think that's where it's going to fit. It's just on the 800th stream. What will we be playing for the 800th stream? Probably Monster Hunter. Like, I mean, I guess that's a month away, so maybe not necessarily, but probably. This is Arzuros. I don't necessarily want him. It'll probably be Monster Hunter. There's a chance it could be. We might have the Risk of Rain update by then. But if we're doing like a celebration stream, I don't know if I want it to be like a collaborative thing, just so that I can more freely focus on just hanging out with chat for like 15 minutes if I need to. Oh, this is the same map we were just on. So, yes. Also...
Can't wait.
This is from 3! It's interesting how... Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm trying to find the pause button. It's interesting how I recognize it now, but when I was just fighting Royal Ludroth here, I didn't recognize it at all. It looked like a completely... Like, it felt like a completely new map. I don't know why. But now this area in particular, I'm like, oh yeah. I know exactly where I am. I guess just because of the fact that it's all one world, that it, like... It's a Mario Kart 8 level renovation of the map. Would you let me take the fucking bones, you fucking clowns?
Something's coming!
It also is a lot brighter.
Here it comes!
It's so weird to me that when I was fighting Royal Ludroth, I didn't notice it at all. Except for the cave.
Be careful!
Except for the cave area, like the underground area, that I was like, this is kind of familiar. But I thought that was just a coincidence.
That's what I'm talking about! Here it comes!
Whatever, dude. I was behind you. Really want to make sure that you're in a good position, because as soon as you sheath this, it's just gone.
After it!
So that's the downside. Dude, seriously? And I feel like Mario Kart 8 is like the best example. Like, the best comparison I can think
Nothing
of.
personal, buddy.
Of how they, like, updated the area.
What's this?
So, but it's all swamp now? Because normally that's where you'd fight fucking Gobool and shit. But all the underwater sections are gone. I didn't even know that they were doing returning maps in this. I don't know if we knew that at all. Also, they numbered the areas differently, I think. But that's kind of like... It's not a big deal. Yo, I want to see Gobool back now. Just without the underwater combat.
Doing great! Here comes
Oh, I want it.
This isn't good.
You're hurt.
God, I want the loot before it disappears.
Nothing personal, buddy. Here comes the messy part.
Drop 2 of those.
Something's coming!
Well, so far that we've seen anyway.
Be careful! Oh no, you don't! I'll be taking this.
Well, now that I know what I'm looking for them, I'm probably gonna pick it out a little bit
Here
better.
comes the messy part.
I'm assuming I haven't seen it yet. I mean, I guess the desert could be one. I haven't been there yet. So I guess it's needless to say that we're definitely not in the new world from Monster Hunter World. We're definitely on the old continent where the rest of the games take place. I should have sharpened. I was not paying attention.
I'm just getting started.
Pro tip, you can actually sharpen with your weapon out. And it's actually faster. I think that was something that started in World.
Be careful!
Stupid. So I wonder if that lasts forever. Like, until you sheath. Or if it runs out eventually. And yeah, I did get some of my miles back for hitting them, so that's nice too. Like, I don't recognize this part. I think this might be a new area entirely.
Something's coming!
Sure, now you do.
You've almost got it! Making progress.
Go on here. I don't think you need to have the radial to do it without sheathing. But maybe you do. I'll try it via the item menu next time. I guess I could just try it via the radial menu at any time. Like, literally right now. Except I need to actually get my weapon out first. No, I guess you can't. Yeah, you'd have to have it on the radial. Because otherwise, they always put their weapon away first.
Go! Weapon's getting dull!
But yeah, you could just do it on Wolfback too.
Let's see.
Oh, he's sleeping already, dude. Dude, just sit still. Killing small monsters with the axe is like the biggest fucking pain in the ass. fun-ass weapon type, though.
Nothing personal, buddy. I'll be taking this.
Maybe. Do they start out by set to only large? Or, well, I guess it's different since I recruited him. Oh, I wonder if that's the poison axe. We should go check that out. Yeah, there's a couple other monsters in there that, like, I don't recognize based on the way they're drawn.
Yeah.
Huh. So we have the rampage here. I think we'll probably do that tomorrow.
Make sure to check the special quest as well.
All monsters primarily using hunting installations to defend the stronghold. Defend until the last wave has been repelled or the final major threat has been slain in order to complete the main objective.
Which quest would you like?
We'll probably do that tomorrow. Unless I, like, really get a second wind, and then maybe we'll do it tonight. I tend to just pick up plants by default, so... And all of these are just 30 points, 1 armor sphere, so it's kind of whatever.
Come again.
What is it? My hammer's ready.
Ooh, it looks fancy. I think I like it. Ooh, negative affinity, though. I don't like that. That's not a lot of poison, either, if we're being real. Same amount of attack, too.
Haste makes waste. Take all
Not
the time
sure if want. Not sure if want.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
Bait extender, poison attack. What exactly does poison attack do? Poison buildup, but that doesn't tell me much. Is poison attack even a thing? Isn't that new? Didn't we used to just get, like, status up or some shit? Or does that only apply to guns?
Some hunters
It
literally
also has
take
ammo.
hours. I'm used to waiting.
No, I don't think so. I mean, it would be a decent gunner set. Something else I should probably do is at least upgrade the bow I currently have. Which this one has the recovery one on it, so... Wow, they typoed. I wonder how long it's gonna take them to fix that. How do you miss something like that? Were none of your testers playing range? Like, what? You know, I was thinking that looks like a Draenei weapon. It does very much look like that. so I could maybe just stick with that one. Arc Shot Affinity. Now see, something I don't really like, and this seems to still be an issue, is like... there's nothing here that tells you what that means. The fuck's Arc Shot Affinity? What does that do? There's nothing... That's part of why I think ranged weapons are so fucking intimidating, because the game doesn't tell you shit about what any of this stuff means. Like, it's just... you don't know. You just gotta try it and find out, I guess. And it's like, that's... Arc Shot Brace. What does that mean? No, I think I want the recovery option anyway, so it doesn't particularly matter, but it's like, dude, you gotta give us something. You can't expect us to build every single version just to try it and see what it does. That seems like kinda silly. You gotta give us something. I should probably go ahead and update this, because this is probably the one I'm gonna use. So let's go ahead and upgrade that.
Gotcha.
I'm not going to equip it. Arzuros updates to Brace, whatever the shit that is. So... R-Stick doesn't... it just gives active skills. Which are nothing. It's just question marks. I don't even know what... I have no idea. It's non-helpful, I can tell you that much. That's about all it tells me, is that that's non-helpful. Anyway, at least the bow's level 2. If we do multiplayer tomorrow, I can switch to it with minimal difficulties. I just have to remember to like get coatings and all that shit, but otherwise it's like it's good to go.
A special
Did we have
quest
any
has been added.
other?
Take care of yourself.
No, we did not.
Make sure to check the special quest as well.
I don't know if I want to do the rampage just yet. Maybe I should just do it? But I feel like I'm skipping too much. Is maybe what it's coming down to. I feel like there's still shit in rank 2 I didn't do. Now, View had a good point earlier, where it probably makes sense to do a lot of this stuff off stream. You don't need to see me fight 10 baggies, for example. So all of these, I can do all those off stream. I feel like I should at least fight every new monster on stream, though. So maybe let's focus in on this stuff. Let's go ahead and do Tetranodon. And then if I decide to call it quits after that, it'll be a good one to stop on. You don't want to end on it, it's tutorial heavy. Yeah, I imagine it probably is. It's probably a bit of an endeavor. So I don't want to end on it if this hunt is my last hunt. If I decide to keep going after this, then I can do it. But... I think we're gonna do Tetranodon. Then if I decide to stop, this is a good one to end on, I think. Because it's a new monster, so... That's okay. Let's go.
Time to go.
But yeah, like I said, that's a complaint I've had with ranged weapons for most of the games, where I'm like, why is this not explained? Yeah, that just shows you nothing. If you sift through this, one's just like an explanation, one is your coatings, your compilable coatings. It shows you like affinity and resistances, which resistances is probably based on your armor, not on your weapon, but shows you your switch skill. Yeah, it just doesn't tell you. It's just like, and like I said, that's a problem with like the bowguns too, where a lot of that stuff you basically have to Google it, and it's like, I find stuff like that to be pretty off-putting. Like, dude, just put it right in there somewhere. I feel like that's important information. Wow, I got this quest from a guy that got swallowed by a Tetranid. Okay.
Floating in waters, it beckons silently.
Oh, this is the Kappa, right?
Once its prey approaches, there is no time.
The Kappa crocodile.
Gut and strength alike. Rank among the greats. Don't get pushed out.
Kappa crocodile turtle. Kappas are kind of turtles anyway, right?
For the abyss awaits.
Let's go!
People probably noticed, they just didn't care that much. I'm not about to screenshot it and tweet them about it or anything. Like, I don't care. It's like... I should try and do some of my sub-quests while I'm here. For example, we need warm hides, which I think these things can drop. Well played.
Here comes the messy part.
Or warm pelts, or... Shit, I think it is warm hides I need, not warm pelts. No, warm pelts. Cool, we got it done. Cool, that means we can get the other camp here. Good stuff. If I could find a picture of a rock lizard, that would be spectacular. I need more macrolite. Okay, let's, not that. This one. Let's... Icon list. Do they not count as a hunting helper? I don't know if I've seen one here yet, so I might not... Maybe you can't even see them here. Okay, I'll just have to keep an eye out for that one then. What you waiting for? There we go.
Go!
Why? Yeah, like, you don't capture the lizard, but I didn't see it in anything else, either. You think it would have been in other endemic life, but it wasn't there. So maybe they're not on this map. I didn't really expect to fight him here, I'll be honest. Yo, where are you going? Is that affinity, I assume? I assume that's giving me affinity. He's very mossy. Very bossy. Okay, right away, I fucking love this thing's design. This thing looks sick. And I'm all for more monsters that, like, aren't fucking dragons. I don't know if I can cut its tail off. I'm gonna assume not. It's a pretty small tail. It's a terrible idea. Excuse me? Man, if you time that, you can even get it on the backswing, which is pretty cool. Oh no. I get it, that's a bad indigestion. This is gonna suck, yeah. Okie dokie. Oh, I accidentally did the thing, dude. By the way, good work, Wham and/or Crush, whoever did that. It's a good move. Yep, we're not even gonna take a chance. That's a lot of stamina down the drain. Take that.
That's what I'm talking about! My buddy's the best.
The crazy thing, too, is we haven't played Monster Hunter 1 or 2, so they could have a map from that and we'd never know it, until someone else pointed it out. Let's stay here for a second.
Good as new!
I'm not looking for a stink make, I'm looking for a rock lizard, specifically.
Getting away!
No, I could have grabbed the stink make and dragged him over to the Lagambi and had some fun, but I just didn't feel like it. That's really all it comes down to. Oh, I have regrets. I have many regrets.
Let's have some fun!
I don't want to do that. I'm breaking the shit out of this guy. Holy fuck. Okay.
That's one!
I think I have regrets again. God, it has such a long charge up time. It's so fun. I fucking love this. It's even more fun than it was in World. You couldn't do this thing where you like hold the button to make it do more damage in World, if I remember correctly. You're gonna force me to sheath so that I have to lose my chainsaw. That's fair. That's fair. And also stand to sharpen. Oh, well. Rip. Oh, he's tight. Oh god. Okay, Zamtrios.
You're my best pal.
Oh, I don't like any of this. You just stay right there. So satisfying. I fucking love this thing. I'm so glad I picked Charge Blade, dude. I'm so glad I decided not to change. I was so close to changing, and then I was like, you know, I just have a gut feeling that I'm gonna regret it if I don't. Yeah, but the maps they picked for this weren't in Generations, were they? If I had to guess, they're picking maps that they didn't use in Generations, which still means we're not going to recognize them.
Giddy up!
Now, granted, I think there was only like 2 or 3 maps in Generations from 1 and 2, on top of that. Yeah, we're not done yet. Well played. Good work, guys. We had that under control. This guy was super cool. I hope his armor is cool. Here's hoping. Were there that many? I can only think of 3. But then maybe some of them were from 1 and 2 and I just didn't know it.
Good job, buddy. Another successful hunt!
Man, that actually went like very smoothly too. I thought we'd be on that hunt for a little while longer. I think maybe what we'll do tomorrow, I am thinking I'm going to end at 8 hours. I think maybe I'll do the Rampage first. And then after that, we'll switch to multiplayer, maybe?
Have a look at my wares.
thought you had a quest.
Come
You do
back
have a quest.
anytime.
Why are you not talking to me about it?
Welcome. Take care. How may I come back anytime?
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely like, this guy has a quest, but for some reason I can't talk to him about it. Or maybe it's because I have to turn the one in that he has.
Have a look at my
I bet that's it. I bet that's what it was trying to alert me to.
Take care.
Yeah, I think that was it. Let's see. I don't have anything to drop. Let's check out his armor, dude.
What's up?
I think a lot of them I just didn't realize were from 1 and 2 then.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
Speed eating, normal, rapid up, special ammo boost, heroics, and hunger resistance. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's definitely like a gunner set, though. Might not be bad. That bow I'm using has rapid on it. That doesn't help me at all.
Take all the time you need.
I don't think. Attack power and defense when health drops to 35% or lower. Meh. It's not as amazing as I was hoping it would be.
Goodbye.
The jungle was one I was thinking of. The dunes was one I was thinking of. And I think forest was the other one I was thinking of.
I have a special quest for you.
That's always a good one. Well, that you just legit get a pitfall trap for that one. Sure, if I ever need it, then I'll have it.
Here's the quest list.
All of that stuff is like, these aren't big monsters. See, I can deal with this all off stream. Okay. I was gonna say which one should I fight, but I know that the answer is Kezu. Also, how did I get the urgent when I haven't finished the key quests yet? I've only done 3 key quests. Or is the rampage not connected to key quests? I think those were the only 2 from 3, yeah. Yeah, the answer is Kezu, so...
Don't forget to eat.
Who I can only assume is going to be a total asshole.
Hey, you're back!
In before it takes an hour, and...
So good! You...
Maybe I'll butcher him, I don't know, maybe he's weak to chainsaws. Yeah, but that it has, like, 2 urgents. I mean, that's... they've done that before, just not very often. So yeah, this will probably be the last hunt of the night. I think tomorrow we'll start it up. I'll do the rampage, and then maybe we'll switch to multiplayer for a couple hours. And then I might do more after that too, because I imagine I'll probably be willing to stream longer than you'll be willing to.
Down the hatch they go, definitely deceased. Craven miscreant, show your mug if you dare. But when it turns to face you, you'd rather be elsewhere.
That's good.
Its perturbing expression, a sight too much to bear.
This'll be easy.
Alright, so for the last 30 minutes of the stream, we're gonna play Silent Hill instead. You know what? Just, take me away. What was with the smoke bomb? Or can you do that even in the middle of combat?
Giddy up!
A lot of Macalite here, do you? Man, they did give me the Dune, but, like, I haven't seen it yet. Can you do well, you probably don't know. I wonder if you can do expeditions online. Or if you can only do those solo. They're probably only solo.
Doing great!
You can't do it in I wonder what the smoke bomb was for, then. There's our bitch.
Mine.
I'm gonna uncover the rest of the map really quick. Because it won't. It's like right here. And hey, maybe we'll get some more birds. It looks like there's another... Ah, there it is. What's this way? Hey, there's a lantern bug. Or whatever they're called. Yeah, lantern bugs. That was right. Didn't I? Press that.
Mine.
Alright, I think he left, sadly. Yes, he left. Crush, what are you doing? Crush, you're gonna get replaced with another colored crush, if you, a crush of a different color, if you will. I'm really thinking about making him gold.
What's this?
Like, or blonde, if you will. What's that orange bar above my health bar? Did that only just show up? That's the lantern? No, lantern bugs weren't in the world. So what, like... What do they do again? They explode when they die? So, like, it just gives me extra health, and then when that runs out, I just do a bunch of damage or something? Like... Alright, whatever. Let's get in there. Yep, there it went. So I'm just exploding when I get hit. I think the first time I picked one up, I don't think I was actually in combat, so I probably never noticed. That was stupid. Yep, that's it.
You okay?
So it's basically just free damage when you take hits. I guess. This is a really good remix, by the way. They're really killing it with these fucking remixes in this game. This one in particular really just captures the essence that is Khezu. this the first time we've ever no, never mind. Say ever fought Kezu in a not underground area, but no, we did in Generations as well, in that swamp. Or not the swamp, but in the ice area, more accurately.
This should fix it.
I would say this does top his original theme, actually. I think they actually outdid themselves. This is better than the Final Fantasy VII soundtrack. Like, they really outdid themselves here. The accuracy. How they do this.
Time for you to obey.
Okay, that's fair.
Bye. Let's go for a ride. Nice.
There you go.
See ya.
Materials, dude. Love it. God, oh my god, there's so much. God, sowing chaos with that is just so good. Oh no. Well played.
My buddy's the best. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh god. Sometimes there's nothing you can do, dude. Well, I don't really have much I can do about that, but good work, guys. And Wham throwing fucking explosives in his face, that insult to injury. You love to see it. It's okay, he can't hear the explosions anyway, it's totally fine. How'd you know where I was? Fucking cheater. Oh, this is a mistake. Mistake in progress. Mistake completed. Oh, now you... asshole. I didn't stay put for long anyway. Excuse me? Capturing is for wimps, Wham! Thank you for letting me know that he's getting weak, but we ain't fucking capturing no shit.
This needs some polish.
Shut up. I'm coming. Okay. That's fair. still on the ground. Bouncing off of. I'm surprised you didn't do a double roar. I could feel it.
Here it comes!
Oh, baby. Fuck it. What's his name? It's gonna interrupt me. I can feel it. Never mind. This fucking axe mode is so sick, dude. I love it. I didn't think they could make me like
Nothing personal.
like Charge Blade more than I already did. Yeah, he's pretty torn up. It's ugh. Ugh. Gross. I'm starting to think, with what View pointed out earlier, of like accidentally mounting instead of carving, I think that solely just comes down to us trying to carve too early. Like, we're trying to carve before the monster's, like, fainting animation is done. And that's why it's happening. I haven't had it, when the prompt is up that says, like, press A to carve, I haven't had it cancel out carving. So I think it's just that we're impatient.
All right!
Oh, nice and clean. Yeah, I think it's just that we're so conditioned to, like, be like, give us our loot, that we just jump the gun, and now there's actually, like, kind of a punishment for that. Not really a punishment, but it causes something else to happen, which is just not something we're used to. Alright, let's take another look at our stuff here.
What is it? Are you foraging or upgrading?
Recovery up, wall runner, recovery speed, thunder attack, focus, and... I feel like stuff has a lot of skills in this game, but I guess that was the case in World, too. No, I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it. I wish I liked that more than I did. Cause, like, I really like that monster's design. I think he looks super cool.
Some hunt, what do you need?
Water, though. That sucks. So I only have the poison one so far, which looks super cool. It's not. It's tempting.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
What do you get striped hide from? I forget. I'm not getting Macalite commonly enough for me to say, oh, I'm gonna grind that out. Not quite yet.
See you later.
So, we're gonna come back and play more of this tomorrow. Especially since I effectively had to take 2 nights off this week, so... Gotta do some time makeout. I'm probably gonna try and complete some of these quests off stream, especially the rank 2 quests. And I might try to do the rank 3 quests that aren't big monsters. So like this stuff I might try and do. Do you get like... Do you get a check mark for expeditions? Like, should I try and do like one each of those too? Probably don't have to. Cause I could probably do those at any time. I'll probably try to save those on stream too. I'll probably also re-roll Crush again. I'll probably think about that a bit and decide what I feel like doing. And then I think tomorrow, we'll do the Rampage right away, and then maybe jump into some multiplayer for a bit. And then I'll probably do more campaign after that. We might try to make it another 8-hour tomorrow. I don't think I have the energy to keep going right now. There was a part of me that was like, oh yeah, I'm going to want to not put the game down. I'm just going to want to play it constantly. And I do want to continue playing, but like I said, my throat's kind of tired, so that's part of it. And also, honestly, I want to play some fucking Loop Hero. So it's good that the game didn't make me completely forget about Loop Hero. I was kind of worried about that. I was worried that this would come out and I'd be like, fuck Loop Hero, I don't need that anymore. But I'm still like, yo, I want to play some Loop Hero. Just because it's so chill. I don't have to, like, think as much. Well, I have to think more, but, like, it's less intense as far as, like, reactions and stuff, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna try to, like, I think I kind of rushed myself on this one, because I kept thinking that we were just spending too much time on it. And I don't know, once I got him, like, in a hunt, it looked good until I got him in a hunt, and then I was like, I don't really like this. So I'm gonna try to think it through a little bit more, and hopefully only have to do it one more time. I do miss the blue. I talked myself out of the blue because I was like, well, the default one is blue, so that's kind of boring. I think I might try, like, the gold option. Let's see how that works. I'll fuss with it. I'll probably play for another couple hours tonight. Like I said, I'll probably try to complete these quests, these, like, busy work quests at least. But otherwise, we're gonna call it quits for now, so. Drop some doses really quick. And like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, so. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I don't think anyone's really still hanging out. It petered off about an hour ago. I think everyone kind of went to sleep about an hour ago. Might be worth keeping in mind for tomorrow. Just like, and I said that this was going to be a thing. That if people were still bouncing off the walls and really wanting to see more, that I'd probably keep going. But that's kind of not the case, so I don't see a reason to push myself too hard. But we will come back tomorrow, and I'll probably try to do another 8-hour, at least a 7-hour, because then maybe around then is when people are going to start falling asleep. But anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you Dark Jake for the raid earlier, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for a rare Saturday stream, so we can get some more of this in. And if I don't see you tomorrow, then enjoy the rest of your weekends. Take it easy, and I will see you then.